Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Nictus. Hi, Beatles. Happy Thursday. How we doing? Huh. And hey, Double D, how goes? I hope you guys are having a lovely week so far. So, yeah, yesterday was unexpected. Still don't know what happened, honestly. Could have been like a bug, could have been food poisoning, could have been just eating garbage and having it react funky in my stomach. I don't know. Currently, just kind of dealing with that like after effect, you know? So just so far haven't felt the need to vomit again since last night. Hopefully it stays. Oh, so yeah, as the stream says, tonight's probably gonna be a bit of a shorter stream. That way I can get to bed. Also that way I'm not like I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe in an hour or two I'll actually be feeling amazing. Who can say? Had some had to run up to the market to get myself some more chicken noodle soup because I ate my last can yesterday and had some more today. Had some chicken tenders as well for dinner, so first solid food. What are you two doing? What are you two doing? Do you want to say hi? Does my Ellie want to say hi to stream? Come on, Ellie bug. Come on, sweet girl. That's my Ellie. I'm trying to lure my daughter over. If you couldn't tell. Scooper. Ellie. Oh, she's such a brat. She ran away. Goblin. Back on your Wesker. I got P26. Nice. Yeah, like. Oh, yeah. Like I said, hopefully things will stay calm and I won't have to suddenly say, hey guys, I gotta go take care of some. Actually, unironically, guys, if I have to go hurl, you'll probably just hear me say, hey guys, gotta go hurl BRB. I was like, what would I say? But no, I would just be blunt. Oh, also, related note, guys. Actually, I think most of you have filled it out already, but there is currently a survey linked in the announcement section of my Discord that is about the stuff I've been talking about, upcoming games that we're gonna play, that sort of stuff. So if you haven't filled it out, make sure you do. Um, Hold on, let me do this. Oh, guys, super, super, super off topic, by the way. But once again, if you weren't here for my Minecraft adventures that most recently happened, fun fact, I was meandering about looking for things. And we found, or remember there was that one wood type that I really liked the look of that I found with the Wandering Trader, and I remember somebody in chat was saying, "Oh, that's something pretty rare. You'll basically, it's not easy to get." Was the long story short of it. You have to like find the biome, and I guess it's not a very common biome. I found the biome. Towards the tail end of stream, we were looking for more trail ruins, and all of a sudden I see some really fucking freaky ass trees. I'm like, what are those? Except unironically, horrifying. And that's when I realized, oh wait, this is probably the new biome with the freaky wood. And then I had flashbacks to someone in chat, and again, don't remember who, but someone was like, beware of being there after dark. So let me tell you, I was freaking the fuck out about it getting dark. Anyway, I still don't know what to. I won't lie. I googled a little bit because I was like, okay, what's going on at Dark? Because nobody had answers for me last time, and I guess there's a mob called the Creaking, which like, what the fuck? Why does that sound like a mod? Like, mob, more like mod. But yeah, so I don't know what the Creaking is. Other than the fact that they seem vaguely Weeping Angel-esque from like the little bit that I saw about them. And also, apparently, they have hearts inside of trees. I don't know what their purpose is other than that. And that's all I know. So that'll be interesting. Oh, though I also learned that apparently they don't always spawn, which is kind of weird. Like, I guess you can get one of those biomes and not actually get the mob that goes with the biome. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I almost wish I had let it become night just so I could know. On the other hand, I don't have to fear. So I don't know. I don't know. Oh, other thing I discovered though that I wasn't confident on, because one thing I remembered was at Mushroom Islands, that mobs wouldn't spawn on Mushroom Islands, but I couldn't remember if that also, like, included underground on Mushroom Islands. And from what I saw, it looks like it does. It looks like if you are on a Mushroom Island and go caving under one, you should be fine. And one of the reasons I'm bringing all this up is, guys, I genuinely don't know whether I'm gonna be able to do Dead by Daylight today. We're gonna see. We're gonna do some open lobbies, which I'm opening, and yeah, I'm opening them up right off rip, honestly, because I don't know how locked in I'm gonna be able to be. Because if you didn't see my post in the subreddit, the subreddit, jeez, on in the Discord, then long story short, I was sick yesterday. I don't know why. I was like fine. My stomach had been bugging me for like about 12 hours, and then all of a sudden I had to hurl. So I did, and then I canceled stream, and then I threw up like 3 more times later. So that was exciting. And I seem to be past the worst of it, but my stomach is still just like really sensitive. And if there's one thing you need to know about me, it's that when I have a headache, I can ignore the ever-living shit out of that, because ever since I turned 11 years old, I basically have a headache every single day of my life. That is not an exaggeration. I have headaches more often than I don't. And when I say headaches, I am grouping headaches and migraines together, and I'm only using the word headache because sometimes they're migraines, but they're not always, and it's just easier because I don't want to say, oh, I have a migraine every day, because then people will be like, no, you don't. It's like, well, yeah, no, you're right. I don't always have a migraine, but I do often have one, so checkmate atheists. But anyway, point is, headaches I can ignore to the point where I am impacted by them without realizing I have one. Stomach shit, that is all encompassing and all affecting me. I cannot stand the stomach icks. So we'll see how long I last. We'll see if things improve. Ellie. Ellie. Are you my sweet girl? Ellie. Are you my sweet girl? Oh, wow. Okay, this is super unrelated to anything we've just talked about. But her eyes look so green right now, when she usually has very amber eyes. Are you my sweet girl? I love my sweet girl. You want to come up? Yeah. I love you. Come on. She's a brat. We'll get her eventually. You know, when I least expect it and least need it. That's when she'll strike. She's like, oh, you want me to jump up on your lap right now? Then I'll wait till it's inconvenient. Typical cat. Okay, let me do this. Let me do this. And you're not gonna be able to see the game for a second, but that's okay. It's currently just a pink screen of death. Let me grab this. Make this go away. Okay. Let me get you guys some gameplay audio, stop listening to my own, and then we will get right into things. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna hop in unless someone else is ready to hop in. Give you a couple seconds. I know Nick said he was in a match. I'm gonna switch characters because I want a more easy to use build, let's say. Do you have streamers, Jake? Why do you only have windows of opportunity? What is the skin? What are you wearing? Why did I do this to you? Hey, Caesar. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Feel free to hop on in, gamer. This. I hope you're doing well. And yeah, guys, just like I was saying before, I don't know how long we're gonna do Survivor, let alone DVD, or rather DVD, let alone Survivor, because it really just depends on whether my stomach chills out now that I've eaten some solid food, mixed with how my focus game is. We'll see. If I feel like I'm playing like absolute garbo, then I'm just gonna call it a night and switch over to Minecraft for a little bit, and who knows if we'll even make it that far into that. Let's see. Today is the 9th. I said that already. Free Survivor has been held? Not really, not really. Nah, Caesar, what I more so mean is that, I'm sorry, I don't recall who's in the subreddit why do I keep saying subreddit? In the Discord most of the time, because I am just so inactive. But I just had, like, I don't know if it was a stomach bug or food poisoning or what, but long story short, I had to cancel stream yesterday because I was praying to the porcelain god, aka throwing up in the toilet. So, fingers crossed that's all well and done. I will take a Hellish Survivor match over IRL. And hey, Billa Lord. Speaking of, I am feeling a lot better, luckily. Still kind of sensitive, but within the realm of hopefully recovering as opposed to in the thick of it. I hope you're doing well, though. I hope you're having a good week, and I hope everybody had a lovely day yesterday. And, I know that it's like, you guys will say it's no big deal and stuff, but I am sorry for having to cancel on such short notice. Like, because I had been, and the reason I phrase it that way is I had actually been debating for about, like, maybe 2 hours prior to actually canceling. I had been feeling so crummy that I was like, maybe I should just cancel because I feel like I'm going to be distracted all throughout stream because of my stomach. But I figured I could just do then what I was going to do today, which is if I'm feeling crummy enough, I'll just switch games to one that I don't have to focus that much on. And then my stomach went, omae wa mo shinderu. And, that was that. My stomach decided you are not streaming today. And I said, okay. Okay, and speaking of okay, gonna ready up. And, yeah. We shall see what the fog has in store for us. What do I want to run? What do I want to run? Ellie, honey, what are you doing? Oh wait, you have two beamers, we do. No, not this one.
The fire is still going strong, and so am I.
Okay. Okay. Hey, and Caesar on a 5-stream streak. Welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is as always appreciated. Your sister's been begging for the Laura icon prestige, and you got it this morning. Congrats. What did you get her to? Because I know that they have the different levels. So did you get her to the 25? I think, is that the first tier of it? I actually don't recall off the top of my head. But congrats. That's still a big achievement. I'm sure it's nice to then be able to make your sister happy with it, huh? Knuckle, you were really pissed yesterday. Oh no, Billylord. If you feel like talking about it, at what? I hope whatever it is has chilled out at least a bit. I'm sorry. To be clear, what I'm currently laughing at is I'm watching my daughter flip. Miss Ellie is currently on her back, licking her, like, back leg, but in a way where she's, like... She's basically... I can't even describe it well. She's just being a silly little girl. She's cleaning herself, but not very optimally. Oh my god, that's a tree. What is my DPI? I hate this game. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I should have just kept abusing the windows. I'm like, yeah, I'll play the palette. These windows are gross. Well, that's what I get. Ah, okay. Had a diabolical, frustrating game and pissed you off. Got robbed so bad. Oh, that sucks to hear, Billylord. I'm sorry. Having your team lose is tragic enough as is. Having it lose in like what feels like a kind of cheesy way is just the cherry on top. Probably best not to get the unhook if possible until after another gen or two pop, because I don't see myself lasting very long again. Like, I could go play main, but I feel like main is the only thing I'm gonna be able to competently play, or even semi-competently play. Okay. Oh wow, I screwed that up. Oh, hello, Ellie. Wow, and then I end up back here. Love that for me. Ellie hun, my dear, I love you, but I'm gonna need you to bop down now. I tried to get you up here before and you wouldn't say hi. I'm gonna just crawl a little bit further in. Because he's gonna lose. He basically can't hook me now because he put me down. Like, he technically could, but it's hard for him to. Nice. Amazing recovery, actually. It's officially my job to... Oh my god, it's all the way over there. That's actually crazy. Maybe he has DS? Let's deposit those real quick. Okay. Honestly, Caesar, that was actually a huge hit for you to take there. I didn't. I'm sorry, AC, I couldn't do that for you. He pulled me, and I couldn't go anywhere. Oh, I was so close. I wasn't so close to being healed, but I was pretty close to being healed. I don't know, guys. I don't know if I can do Survivor today. I hate to say it. I think I'm, like, this is gonna sound really stupid. I genuinely just don't feel like I have the finite motor control to properly use my hand on my mouse and also my keyboard. And, like, a way to be able, I don't know, I felt like I was moving my mouse through water during that match. AKA my hands feel too shaky because I have not been eating proper, for obvious reasons. Also, what is happening? Okay, Caesar, I'm just gonna give you the heads up. It's almost never worth it to walk with the gas can. You almost always just want to run with it. As a heads up. You barely save any, like, gas by not just running with it. Also, hello, Grape. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Ellie, what was that about? Are you okay? You okay, sweet girl? What's wrong, honey? Oh, it's Megan. It's not the skip girl. Trying to sleep girl in here. What a good girl. Seriously, girl. She was dashing all over the room like she had the devil on her heels. Hey, username. How goes, gamer? Doing pretty okay over here. How about you? Having a good one? Yeah, exactly, Nick. This is one of those, like, time versus saved, like, and part of it also has to do with the fact that, in general, it requires about 2.5 cans worth of gas to, like, fill it. So if you're filling your can, like, all the way each time and then running to the gen, you basically actually wind up, let's be especially not generous, but the opposite of generous, okay? Let's be especially not greedy, but unforgiving, let's say. Oh, unfortunate. Oh, you and Leon's kitten were on very different wavelengths there, and that is unfortunate. He also does not have, he does have slippery meat, which would be kind of funny. They've been a bit crappy. I'm sorry to hear that, username. Oh wow, I can actually hear that. One, two. Keep going, Leon's kitten. You can do it. 3, 4, 5. One more. Oh, you have about a 50% chance of unhooking yourself with slippery meat. Goodbye, my Ellie. Honey girl, what are you doing, sweet baby? Sorry, she's just being a little bit of an odd duck. Wait, what were the add-ons? Oh, it wasn't nurses calling. Interesting. I thought it was. I'm surprised you found me those couple times that... Yes. Okay, guys, I'm so sorry. Let me go figure out why she's being like this. It's a little bit odd. She's a silly bunny. She's a silly bunny. I found her mousey for her, so maybe that's what she wanted.
Who will stand with me against the darkness?
Ian on a 7-stream streak. Welcome back, username. Your viewership and support is always appreciated. And guys, just in case you're not on the in the Discord or haven't heard my earlier announcements, long story short, I was not doing. I was ill yesterday, stomach bug or something similar. So I'm still a little bit iffy. I don't know how much DBD we're gonna do. I don't know how much Survivor we're gonna do. I'm not feeling too great with my finite control and all that jazz, so we'll see. We'll do at least another Survivor game or so, but I honestly might just switch to Minecraft in like half an hour, because literally I feel like I'm lifting weights without having lifted weights for months. Like, my arms are just like not cash money at the moment, so we'll see. We'll figure it out. I'm not... Is that like a Pokemon Murkrow? Isn't that a Pokemon Murkrow? No, that's not Murkrow. Or is it Murkrow? Actually, it would probably be Murkrow. 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 Now I'm curious. Yeah. Nictus, I'm afraid that it's not Danganronpa. Mukuro. If you're going for Mukuro Ikusaba. In fact, you'll basically never find, enjoy your dinner, Beatles, and time with your Nona. And hey, Wesky, how goes on a 140 stream streak? Welcome back. I hope you've had a good day. How goes? Here, let me jot this down now. But yeah, guys, again, not sure if we're gonna be doing much more. We'll see, we'll see. I'm currently watching my daughter bat her mousey around that I just retrieved from her. Yeah, I'm talking about you. She is so cute. But yeah, I hate to say, maybe it's because I was literally watching a Pokemon video earlier today, but I immediately thought of Murkrow over Mukuro, which is actually really funny. No, sorry. Oh, good Nictus. Elodie. Gosh, okay, let me try to focus at least a little bit. Hold on. I should have listened to my original thoughts of I'm gonna need windows of opportunity. Yeah, let's just do Sprint Burst Sable. That's what we're going with. Yeah, you'll basically, the thing about Japanese is you're basically never going to find, like, an isolated consonant. It's basically always going to be a vowel by itself, or, like, a consonant followed by a, vowel. just based off because basically all of these are single letters is the best way to put it in Japanese. So mu, ku, ro are all like their own sounds. And really the only exception to that is the letter N. Japanese does have like an isolated an N sound. And that's basically the only consonant you'll ever find without a vowel immediately following it. With tiny exceptions for certain letters like for example, the word tsunami is TSU. And that's because there is no SU, there's only TSU. So it's tachi tsu te to. So rather than tati tu te to, it's tachi tsu te to. Whereas basically every other letter scheme follows a, I, u, e, o, kaki ku keko, mami mu memo, nani nu neno, tachi tsu te to. That's like the only exception. There are a couple others, but... Also, I just looked over, my daughter is once again laying on her back looking at me. I love you. I love my silly rabbit. I'd love my silly rabbit more if she wasn't at risk of chewing on my wires. Oh crap. I can already tell that this is gonna be an issue. Hopefully I'm in focus, haha. Oop, there she goes. Should I just go look for another? Oh, it's a Myers! Oh my god, it's a Myers. Why is he so fast? Sable is so loud that I just feel like it's definitely worth healing here. Oh wow, I was fully expecting that since we had this can of blood, there was no way in hell we'd have main gen, but apparently I was wrong. Oh, so close. Oh, Dictus, are you talking about your hit? Because yeah, I wonder if servers are on the fritz again, because oh my god, he's right here. Is that barbecue? Does this man have barbecue as Myers, or? My God, did you go into basement? Why would you ever go into basement of all places? That's crazy. I was like, oh, I must be... That was actually shocking. Horrifying. Oh, you know, I'm just gonna get on a gen. Kind of forgot Gallows drops you if you're on that side. Oh, that's really funny, actually, Nictus. Anyway, I wish I knew where any of the gas cans were other than the ones in the middle of the world and the one behind Maine. Then again, maybe there are only 3, maybe, there are probably 3 in the middle of the world and the one behind Maine, and that's it, right? It's because you have to open 3 chests. Yeah, but wasn't he, like, on you when you went into basement, or did I misunderstand? Because I see him approaching, and then I see him approaching, and then I, like, see you both booking out of basement. So did he, like, catch you out down there, or... From my perspective, it looked like he chased you into basement, so I can only assume then, based off your phrasing, that he chased you out of basement. Him chasing you out of basement would make it make a lot more sense. Yeah, guys, I don't think I'm gonna do any more Survivor. I'm sorry. I have no finite mouse control. Maybe we'll go back to it. I'll try a couple games of Killer and see if I feel like my mouse is working better, but right now it's just not working proper. I should have done what I just did. Oh. I really yeah, like I said, I don't think my mentals or physical are good enough to play right now. Oh, he's got a, or actually maybe that's just base kit at this point. Oh wow, it's literally all 3 of them right here. You know what, this makes more sense. Or, well, actually, yeah, no, all 3 of them are right. What the fuck behavior? You gotta be kidding. Like, this, like, there are some bad examples. This might be the worst example of the blood pumps being clumped that I've seen in this game. And there have been a lot of examples of them being really bad. Like, this is actually dog shit bad game design. Like, some of them are kind of bad, but not the worst. This is actually just stupid. This is me making a game, no thoughts set empty. No, and now I'm gonna give him free stock. Because I'm a dumbass Sable. And it's not even the game. I just physically, I don't know if you've been listening, but I physically just don't feel like I have the motor control to play at the moment. Like, I am not capable of playing Dead by Daylight right now because I have not eaten enough in the last 48 hours. I'm lockering, I don't care. Guys, I'm sorry. Oh, wow, he thinks... Wait, someone else here? Guys, like, it's game over. It's game over. I don't know what or how just happened, but it happened. Oh. Yeah, his terror radius is really throwing me, too. Like, the fact that we're... Yeah, Grape, you and I think are on the same page. I get it. Nope, there he is. But yeah, I just don't think I'm physically capable of playing at the moment. Like, on top of just being distracted by my stomach, I might actually heat up, because I mentioned before that I got chicken tenders for dinner after having, basically just chicken noodle soup the last, 24 hours or so. Bring me to the hook me stamayas. Okay. Yeah, I'll, you know what, how about this, guys? You guys can decide if we want to do some killer or some Minecraft. Because I'll try killer. Because killer just doesn't matter as much to me. Like, I don't care if I eat shit as killer because there's not a team. Here. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow we'll be back. Like I said, I'm already feeling amazing compared to yesterday, but I just need to get I gotta get fluids back in me, gotta get electrolytes back in me. Honestly, I should go grab a Pedialyte pop and nosh on that. Here. What should we do since Survivor's off the table? Okay, I'm gonna just throw a poll down. You guys can decide. I am on, like I said, I'm fine with trying killer. I'm fine with hopping right into Minecraft. For those who... Also, Caesar, I will say, if you want a better chance at getting your archive done of opening a bunch of chests, I highly recommend bringing the purple coin offering, because it just causes more chests to spawn, which means they're easier to open, because there are more of them. Similarly, I also recommend bringing a key, because you can insta-open chests with keys, and it just saves a lot of time in the scheme of things. So those would be my two recommendations. Bring a key and bring a purple coin. That just makes it a lot more likely that you'll be able to complete your challenge. Let's see around Nictus. Oh, no, it's not that I'm not having fun. I'm just physically incapable of playing. It's like, it would be like... It's like trying to drive when I have a light sensitivity headache and it's sunny and snowy out. Like, I'm not gonna do that. And I'm just gonna crash my car if I try to drive like that, and that's not a good idea. Chi-Chi's, guys. Oh, so I'm pretty happy with my first slinger chase, if nothing else. So that was something. But it was during that chase that I realized that, yeah, no, I think my first instinct was definitely right, and Survivor is not it today. Elodie. My little Ellie is just chasing her purple mousey all around this room. Oh, you know what? I just realized I don't know if I actually got the, most recent, Twitch drops. Oh my gosh, hi, Ice! Oh my gosh, Ice! I saw what you said just now with Kitty, and then I saw that you had asked about the new grimoire. Hi, how you doing? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. First of all, yes, I did see the new grimoire, and I actually voted on this one, whereas the last one I didn't. Because I didn't really care about the last one. This one I did care about. I liked a couple of the options.
Powerful.
And yeah, she's being a silly girl right now. Ugh. I know some of you guys saw it, but I posted a picture of the two of them hanging out with me last night while I was lounging. So, without getting too much into, graphic details, obviously, last night, I mentioned that during, like, the mid-afternoon, right before I canceled stream, I threw up, because my stomach had been bugging me for almost, like, a day beforehand. 3/4 of a day about. The night before, when I went to bed the night before, it was starting to get bad. So I threw up then. My stomach calmed down, like, a good bit where I thought that maybe I was past it. And then a few hours later, I wound up throwing up a few more times, like, in a row. And then my stomach calmed down more than it did the first time, so I really thought I was past the worst of it. And then I kept having, like, little bumps of suffer puppetness, where all of a sudden my stomach would really start bugging me again, but not as bad as when I threw up. So I'm like, okay, I think this is just, like, the aftershocks, I'm gonna call them, where it's just gonna keep hitting, but I'm not actually gonna be physically ill again. And so that continued throughout the night, and then into today, it's been the same thing, where it's like, okay, I woke up and I was kind of okay, but then I was really bad for a couple hours, and it lightened up for a bit, and that's when I ran out to the market to grab more soup, because I was out of soup. And I'm at soup! What do you mean you're at soup? I'm at soup! Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you! That's gonna be... Most of you should know that, and if you don't, just Google I'm at soup. You'll thank me later. Which one did you pick? I like the nun. See, I actually wasn't a huge fan of the nun cosmetic. Something about it felt very forced to me, and I don't know how to put it other than that. I don't know why. I actually low-key hate the nun cosmetic. But maybe that's just, like, my own trauma with the Catholic Church. I don't know. Sorry. As I was coming out of my mouth, I realized how serious that was gonna sound, but I wanted to commit to the joke anyway. But yeah, I was not a huge fan of the nun cosmetic. Just, like I said, something about it just felt a little too on the nose or forced. Also, I'm out of focus. I'm being punished. So I was way more into, like, the kind of, casual, Dune-esque We Are the Sand People outfit. I thought that was cool. I also really liked the faceless, angel design, so I voted for that one. When it came to the final 3 options, though, any of those as, like, the title art, I would be down with. They're all super cool looking. I think I voted for the... you know what? I'd say I voted for the second, but I think the order is random for everybody. Are you sweet girl? Do you want to say hi again, Ellie? Oh, she's a beast. I tried to scoop her, but she said no. You made tea? What kind of tea? What's the tea? Also, guys, I'm just looking at the vote results, and right now, the votes are currently 5 for Minecraft, 0 for Killer, which actually kind of surprises me, so we're just gonna preemptively switch to Minecraft now. So, you know what, guys? First of all, honestly, I think that this is the best outcome, I'm gonna be real. I think Killer would have been fine, but I also think I would have just kind of been, like, brainless, and, you know, for some people, maybe that'd be fun. Guys, comedians are lucky that I'm too nice to be a heckler. I only heckle myself because I want you to know that as I was saying I'd probably play brainless, the heckler side of me went, how is that different from how you usually play? Why am I so mean to myself? Why am I like this? The flip-flops are dead. Is she wearing... Wait, hold on. Is she wearing... Which cosmetic is she wearing flip-flops? And I did not even clock that. If she's wearing flip-flops in the nurse cosmetic, I'll lose my shit. If she's wearing flip-flops in the other cosmetic, I'll also lose my shit, but at least then it's like... Because I remember the description said something about it being lightweight, which still flip-flops don't make sense. Where's some fucking boots, lady? But bro, come on. You're not seriously gonna get... They're not I have to see this now. The fact... Hold on. Hold on. That's actually absurd. Can I view the... I need to see this. I did not clock that. Give me a second. Bro! Bro! You're kidding me! That's... Okay, I get the idea because I'm assuming they probably, like, base the actual cosmetic off of actual, like, designs, like real world examples, and it makes sense that in a temple one would wear flip-flops because that way you can take them off easily so that you're not trailing them. Like it's very much like similar to in Japan with like the indoor outdoor shoes, and then when you're walking on tatami, even if you're wearing your indoor shoes, you take them off no matter what because even the indoor shoes aren't supposed to track on tatami. So like I get the concept, but bro, that's actually hilarious. I didn't even clock that. I'm wondering if I subconsciously clocked that because now that I see it, I'm like, oh my god, that's actually egregious, in my opinion. But yeah, I just like this style a lot more. I don't know. I think that keeping her a bit more like simple post-apocalyptic survival is more the aesthetic that I would like for her. But that's like, I know very much my opinion. I don't really have a strong preference either way. I mean, I do, but... Hey, Drew! How goes? I hope you're having a good one. The tea helps with your anxiety. A British cup of tea. Well, I hope you enjoy your British cup of tea username. Gosh, unironically though, having something like that to help with anxiety is such a solid thing for people, which like, let me explain that real quick. And this isn't like specifically at you, this is more of a, hey guys, if you're dealing with anxiety, don't be like, how is tea supposed to help? Because it can help in a lot of ways. One, depending on the type of tea, the actual like herbs within it can help, but having a ritualistic process of actually just making something specific every time can genuinely help you like center and calm yourself. It helps, it can give you like time to think, to process, and just that act of repetitive motion in and of itself can be very calming. So it's like, it's one of those dual front things that tea is genuinely such a good option for that. Anyway. You like the nun one, fits the angelic theme, but don't think... See, like I said, something about just feels... I would like if they made it like a cosmetic, but I just think this one's so cool. Because because this is just a cosmetic. Which also, I kind of am... I won't lie, I somehow missed that at first. Which is gonna sound stupid, but like... I somehow missed that the cosmetic is just a cosmetic alternative and not their main outfit. When I saw these, I'm like, oh, I guess they took people's pissiness over the original angel design to heart. Because for those who missed it on the subreddit, by the way, people were fucking pissed Because when the original version of the Archangel designs went, I don't even think it's technically supposed to be an angel, but I'm gonna call it an angel. When the original, like, images went live, behavior was like, oh, don't worry, guys, these aren't supposed to reflect, like, gender or anything like that. These are just concepts. And then people voted on the one, and then we get, like, the design, it's, like, very clearly female silhouette. And a lot of people on the subreddit were really annoyed about that. And so when I saw this, I thought it was just straight up, oh, I guess they took people's pissed offness to heart, and now we're also further refining her look. Okay, cool. I did not realize they were just, like, all cosmetics. Oh, then we survive. Yeah, Drew. So, I don't know if you're in the Discord because I am dog shit at paying attention to the Discord. But, long story short, I had either, like, a stomach bug or food poisoning or something yesterday, and I am just physically not feeling too great today, to where I did a couple matches and I felt like I was playing through, like, with the wrong DPI, also, like, submersed in gelatin. I just physically don't have the fine motor controls right now because I have not eaten properly because of the vomiting yesterday. So we're just gonna I gave everyone the option to vote on Killer or Minecraft, and the people have chosen Minecraft. So we're gonna switch over to that for the rest of the day, probably. And the reason I say probably is because it will switch back if I'm feeling cash money later. Guys, sometimes, every time the phrase cash money exits my mouth, I think I should really remove this from my vocabulary. But something about it just makes me snicker internally. Just the idea of me unironically using, or with a hint of irony, using the phrase cash money as a synonym for good. That just makes me laugh. That's one of the Marcus is her own best audience moments. Like, I don't care if you guys hate it or if I even hate it on some level, because I also find it hilarious. And that's the unfortunate reality of how my brain works. If funny enough to make me snicker, continue to say. Like the idea of a killer that doesn't look threatening, while blood and threatening comes across as calm. No, I definitely agree with that. And I think that a lot of, basically all of the designs for the angels seem to walk that line pretty well. Oh, but you know what? I'll say that's kind of like, I hated that the mood board that got chosen for the angel got chosen. Because when I saw that one, that was actually the first one I looked at. I'm like, yo, that's sick as hell. And then I thought about for a second, I'm like, it's a little bit more grotesque than I kind of want this killer to look like. Because well, like you said, I think that the idea of having it very, like, the concept of a bunch of eyes with a bunch of light, like that aesthetic, without it being basically the concept of you stare into the bright abyss and the bright abyss stares back. That's the concept that really appeals to me about the killer. So when I saw, like, the blue and creepy looking one, I'm like, ooh, that's so cool looking, but also not really the theme I like. I think I ended up going with, like, the purple and silvery one, because that was very much that, like, it felt very judgment coded. I can't think of how to put it other than that, but very much like an all evil, not all evil, but an all powerful force that will decide your fate or something. I don't know. Yeah, sorry, Drew. We should be back to the usual shenanigans. We should be back tomorrow. Which actually, guys, since this is the last week of the Blood Moon event, and we lost a few days due to either a holiday or my isolated illness, I'm gonna try to do some extra early streams. I'm gonna try to do Sunday. If I'm feeling well enough tomorrow, I'll try to get on a bit early as well. And we'll be doing a bunch of open lobbies, some round robins, that sort of stuff. So look forward to that. Just glad the Mori won the vote. Dwight Glowing. You know what's funny, username? I totally missed that Grimoire. Like, I didn't even know that one happened. I thought that the Mori one was coming up next, funny enough. So that'll be a surprise to me. My stomach is still not feeling too hot, so we're leaving the fog and returning to the mines. Me relearn this game after not playing. Yeah, that's a good title. Okay. So, really quick. Minecraft o'clock, guys. First of all, if you're heading out because you were here for the DVDs, thank you for swinging by. I am so sorry that we are ending early, but I hope you guys can forgive me for my stomach taking me out of commission a wee bit. Like I said, we'll be back to our usual DVDing starting tomorrow, and hopefully with some extra early streams before the event is over. Now, if you are here for Minecraft, and you missed it earlier, we discovered something kind of exciting last time I played towards the tail end. Once again, we were looking for some trail ruins, did not find one. What we did stumble across was the biome that has the wood that I thought looked cool that the Wandering Trader had, and that you guys told me was in a new rare biome. We nat 20 to cross it. Turned out we were actually super close to coming across it previously and just didn't go quite far enough. Where am I? You don't know what I mean when I say that. Here, let me show you what I mean when did my camera freeze? No, it didn't. Okay, it's back. Hello. Add to my D&D mention. Honestly, username, like, much like the phrase cash money, I truly feel that saying, like, nat 1 and nat 20 is such a good vocabulary to have. It's, like, it's so nice when somebody can share your weird, nerdy references to things, because it really does just fill that vocabulary hole. Kind of like a hot take. I don't know if this is a hot take. I love the term crash out. The fact that we didn't have a phrase on par with crash out before crash out kind of blows my mind in hindsight. It's such a good word. Like, I feel like the closest we had was baby rage, but baby rage has, like, a certain connotation. Same with, like, gamer rage. Gamer rage has a certain connotation. A crash out is perfect. It's so good. I love that that term exists now, and I can't believe it didn't before. I don't know if that's, like, a weird hill to die on, but can you guys think of, like, an actual, word-for-word synonym for crash out? Because I don't think there is one. I would love to be proven wrong, but it's such a good term. There are a few terms that I feel like the youth have come up with in recent years. That's one of them. There were a couple others that I can think of. Not off the top of my head, though, that I've gone, you know what? How did we not have a word for that earlier? And now I can't think of... There's one that used to be my go-to example, and I don't know what it is now. Curious. Got a new set of dice yesterday, but you're kind of scared because they're really heavy, so you're just praying that they're not weighted. Are they metal dice? I mean, you know, I guess one way to check is just to roll them a bunch of times, huh? See how often you get different results. Do some good old scientific methods, statistical improbabilities. Also, wait, where are we? Okay, so, for those who, wait, where? Oh, I was like, why can't I see anything? Because I need to lower my second monitor a little bit. Oh wow, I need to repair my tools. I don't know where I am anymore. I'm pretty sure that the new biome is back this way. Oh, right, I think I was just trying to get back on the map, genuinely, Yes! Okay, that is what I remember now. Gonna try a thing tomorrow. If they float in salt water, they're weighted. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I'd imagine, though, that since they're just metal dice, that it should be fine. Like, it's not exactly something that's known for, being light, you know? Ooh. Hold on, I need to adjust my seating, actually. Turns out my motor control issues are not just confined to DBD. I need a second while playing Minecraft as well. What's that? I'm not doing the thing, guys. Don't worry, I'm not about to jump into this random cave. I just want to see... Ooh. It just looks like... What? If they didn't want me to jump in here, they wouldn't make it so cool looking. Like, what is the shape? I just want to explore. I am cursed with a desire to jump into strange places. Actually, what is my gamma set at? I just thought of this. I'm sorry, I just had a flashback because, guys, do you remember when I first started getting back into Minecraft? Every time I would load the game, okay. Is this the only light brightness setting, or is there another brightness setting? Out of curiosity. What's exclusive full screen? I don't know what any of this does. Oh, wait, is that the, that's the dark biome. Hold on, I found my new biome. It's on the map, apparently. Oh, that's right. Now I remember what I was doing. Okay, you know what I'm realizing? I think 66% of my issue while we were playing DBD, guys, my hands are so sweaty, I'm realizing. And I don't think I realized how sweaty they were when I was playing before, because I was just trying to make up for my other physical incapabilities. I'm now realizing I am like low-key sweating like a pig on my hands and feet. Guys, hold on. I almost really phrased something poorly, and I'm not gonna repeat what was in my brain because I am not allowing that to get clipped ever. But just know, it's something that could be taken very wrong out of context, and it almost exited my mouth. So, I'm trying to think of a better version of the joke that isn't gross, but now I'm just like thinking about what I almost said. So now I'm just trying to make a joke now out of like something, put a saddle on me and dangle a carrot in front of my face and call me a pig. I don't know. I'm trying to make something funny happen with that, but my brain isn't working well enough, so I'll leave you guys to fill in the blanks. It's full screen, but gotta pay a lifetime subscription of $2.99. Wait, what is that? The more you're covering up, the more you get concerned. Oh, wait, are you talking about the thing that I almost said? Basically, I just almost use, let's put it this way. I almost, amongst other things, use the phrase, Sorry, I'm snickering because I'm trying to decide if it's as bad as it sounds in my head or not. It involved, like, putting someone on all fours, let's put it that way. No, like, because I was gonna say, put you on all fours and call you a pig or something like that. Yeah, like I said, it's not that bad, but it's kind of bad, you know? It's... Oh, but it's stupid enough that I always feel like you know, you got me. You sometimes see, I'm pretty easy to get to tell a joke if like I said, I'm my own best audience. I love a good bit humor. I'm pretty easy to convince to tell things because it's like, Marcus, tell me the joke. Isn't it funny? Don't you want everyone to tell you how funny you are? How absurd that is? Don't you want everyone else in on the joke? Even at your own expense? And it's like, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I guess I am a narcissist. What's your point? Oh, I say that, but we all know we all know real narcissists. Can I just say, I feel like people would have a much better point if instead of just calling people narcissists, they use the phrase narcissistic tendencies. Hot tip, if you ever want to complain about someone, but you don't literally want to call them a narcissist, the phrase narcissistic tendencies goes real far. Why am I wading through water? Get in a boat. Why can't this boat get placed? There we go. Why is there a random piece of magic floating gravel? Anyway, guys, who wants to see the fancy new terrain that I discovered last time? By fancy... Who is that? Is that a man? Oh, you know what? I guess it is a man. It's just an Enderman. I thought it was going to be a pillager, honestly. I didn't think it was going to be an Enderman, but now asking, is that a man, and having it literal be an Enderman is kind of just peak IMO. Did I do this? Did I do that? I'm once again just kind of filling in my map, I guess. But yes, I have to remember that, the plains are apparently where, like, all the animals are. Because, I have a distinct lack of animals on my desert island. So, this is good to know about. One thing I'm curious about, though, is, whether or not there is any, what's that thing called? The mansions, the evil villager mansions. Because as far as I'm aware, those exclusively spawn in, the dark oak biomes, yes? Oh, yeah, also, that's something I learned while I was doing my very brief Googling, is apparently the, pale hellscapes, whatever they're called, only spawn within dark oak areas, right? So that was also something that I learned in my brief Googling. Thank you for watering your Tamagotchi. And I will fix my posture. Whew, okay. Hello there, birch biome in the distance. Wait, where am I? Wait, what's that darkness over here? Oh, it's the Sony Shores. Got it. Okay. One thing that I'm happy about is I'm finally starting to learn the names of some of these biomes. And that makes me happy. Also, can I just point out me right now? I'm so happy that I'm learning the names of these biomes. Me, 5 seconds ago. Whatever that pale hellscape is called. Again, I am truly my own best audience. Also, no wonder I didn't stumble across that place last time because, okay, really quick. I'm gonna use, can you guys see my mouse on stream? Yes, you can. Okay. So, this is gonna be kind of hard to see, but actually, hold on. I think if I do this, the map gets bigger. Okay, nice. Okay, so, really quick, you see where I am? Here. And you see where that darkness is, that is the Pale Garden. And you see that part, like, right in line with my cursor, like, to the left there, basically, when I get my cursor there. That is basically how far I explored another time. I was so close to discovering this place the last time I was exploring this area. And I just, for some reason, I find that very funny that I was so close yet so far. Anyway, I'm still kind of terrified of going to this place at night, and I don't know what to expect, and I kind of don't want to, but also I want to know if that thing is there. Can't see cursor while... So, sorry, username, the second time when I was saying cursor, I actually meant in the sense of my crosshair. Hello, Rotver. How goes, gamer? Are you playing some blocks because you're in Minecraft? Wait. I somehow feel like that's a joke, but my brain is being stupid enough that it's not getting the joke. So I guess I'm the blockhead, is what the answer is. How you doing, Rotver? I hope you're having a good one. Do I want to sleep? I want to know if the damn creaking thing is here or not, but I'm also afraid. Because I don't know what it is. It's probably going to eat my soul, and I kind of don't want that. Will it follow me back to my base, or will it stay in the forest out of curiosity? You know what? I feel fear. I'm a coward baby. I is what I is, Batman. I is what I is. I'm not equipped enough to handle this, guys. Why is it getting so quiet? Dang, no wonder I couldn't find it. Like, you really have to go into this place. It's almost in, like, a bit of an outcrop. Why do they have to do this to me? Is this the one I jumped in before, or is this a different one? Why do they do this to me? This is a different one. Why are they like this? They're mean. They know that I like to jump in holes. How dare they? I say this, but unironically, this is like my favorite part about new Minecraft, is that there are all these cool holes to jump into. I wish there were more back when I played more. Just Black. Oh! Jack Black, don't want to cuss. You open the box. God, making a pin-headed Minecraft, imagine. You think you're just playing absolutely normal Minecraft, and then there's this weird box on the ground, and then you're suddenly in a hellscape dimension. Anyway, guys, this is the place that I stumbled across last time I played, and at first I was like, why does this place have such bad vibes? And then I realized that this was the mysterious wood that I got from the Wandering Trader, and now I feel fear. I didn't even see these! New flowers! What are those? Closed eye blossom. Those don't sound foreboding at all. Why do I hear a zombie? Broski, be gone, thought. Why did you set me on fire, broski? That's pretty fucked up. If two dudes were on the moon and one killed each other, the other with a moon rock, would that be fucked up or what? Bro, be gone, thought. Oh, right, so apparently these all, like, there's a chance for creek. Dude, get a job. Leave her alone. So, like, where do they usually spawn in the trees? Am I just, like, wasting my time digging into random trees? Probably. Me trying to cheese the system of not having to actually deal with the mob. Name a more iconic duo. Bad phrasing. Guys, I have an excuse if you missed it. I had, like, food poisoning or something yesterday, so if I seem like I'm more no thoughts head emptier than usual, it's because I am. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. This place scares me. Just the fact that you can't even see the sky well. They do such a good job of setting the mood in here. 10 out of 10 for creep factor, I'll say that much. 0 out of 10 for enjoyment factor, and 10 out of 10 for fear factor. Wait, that's a show. Fun fact, when I was a kid, I used to watch the first thing of Fear Factor, and then my mom would have me go to bed because I wasn't allowed to watch the second challenge, because the second challenge was always like a gross food challenge, or like basically like was always the bugs or the spiders or the snakes or the eating stuff, that sort of thing. She just didn't want me watching that. And I was always told, like, hey, if you're still awake when they do the third challenge, we'll get you up and you can watch it. They never did that, ever, not once. Fun facts, real facts. What does this mean? What does this mean? What does this mean? Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Evil tree found, evil tree found, wee woo, wee woo. Guys, turns out it wasn't a waste of time just digging in the trees randomly. Hell yeah. Oh, what's that? Oh, is this just another plains biome? Mini plains? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This is so beautiful compared to that nightmare next door. Now that I've said that, all you can imagine is a zombie with, like, job reference and meat suit and tie. I live to please. Well. Huh. Okay, what time is it? Okay. Oh, that's so creepy. This place is so creepy. Like, I love it, but I hate it, you know? Also, if you're curious why I'm quiet sometimes, you know, apart from the usual reasons, I'm currently in my brain, you know, as one usually does their thinking, trying to remember earlier when I was talking about how I love the term crash out, because I feel like it's one of those words that fills a gap in our vocabulary that just didn't have something to fill it before. Like, there's no good exact synonym for the word crash out. But then I was also like, I know there's another word that the youth came up with that also does that for a different thing, and I can't remember what it is. Yeah, I've been trying to remember what that word is for at least the last, like, 10 minutes on and off. And I just can't for the life of me remember what it is. And you guys know, just so you know, that when I do remember, you'll know. Because I'll say, guys, I just remembered the word, and I'll be very happy. Actually, is it, like, only one that spawns per biome? I didn't do any research on that part, now that I think about it. I could totally just be, like, barking up no tree. There's another one! Evil tree alert! Wee woo, wee woo, evil tree alert! Wee woo, wee woo! Why are they right next to each other? Are they friends? Oh my god, they were tree mates! I don't know what this bit is. What does the creaking even do? Like, okay, let me rephrase that, because I know that they're, like, supposedly Weeping Angel-esque, but, like, what do their things, what can they do for me is what I'm trying to ask. Like, I know how they exist, but, like, where's the benefit? What do I get out of it? I'm realizing there's actually kind of a rhyme and rhythm to where you want to check on, yeah, a rhyme and rhythm of where you want to check on the trees, because they have to be able to be, like, encapsulated in other pieces. So it's actually kind of easy to look for them. I'm realizing. This guy you've been talking to went on his trampoline today. You fell over and, oh no! Gave yourself friction burn on your elbows and knees. Well, username, I wish you a speedy recovery. Ouch, first of all. Ow. That's all I can say. And, honestly, in the same breath, I'm glad that you didn't have a worse injury, because fun fact, my cousin broke her arm on a trampoline when we were kids. She was a gymnast and cheerleader, and she was doing some sort of flip or something on the trampoline, and she landed wrong, and she wound up really hurting her arm. She wound up having to go to physical therapy and everything afterwards. And I'm not talking like teenagers. We were kids, like, and you know, kids bounce back from stuff easy for the most part. It was not cash money. Are you leaf litter? Are you just like scary leaf litter? Yes, you are. Where am I going? Wait, where's home? My heart is beating from me. I am standing all alone. Please call me only if you are coming home. Waste another year flies by. Waste a night or two. You taught me how to live. Oh. In the streets of pain, when you've lost all dreams in the rain, there's no signs of hope, the stems and seeds and the last of the dope. There's a glow of light, the saying Jimmy is the spark in the night, bearing gifts and trust, a fixture in the city of lust. What the hell's your name? What's your pleasure? What is your pain? Do you dream too much? Do you think what you need is a crutch? A glow of pain. St. Jimmy comes without any shame. He says we're fucked up, but we're not the same. And mom and dad are the ones you can blame. Jimmy died today. He blew his brains out into the bay. In Minecraft Bear, it's a state of mind. It's my own private suicide. I don't know why that one came in my head. St. Jimmy's coming down across the alleyway. Okay, I can't sing St. Jimmy to the song. This is too calming and peaceful of a song. I really hope that I didn't leave, like, a boat filled with items somewhere. I just had this thought. Because I just remembered, I've been using chest boats to get around. I really hope that I don't have one, like, just waiting back there. I don't think I did, but I might. I'm the son of rage and love, like Jesus of suburbia, the Bible of none of the above, on a steady diet of soda pop and Ritalin. No one ever died for my sins in hell, as far as I can tell. At least the ones I got away with, and there's nothing wrong with me. This is how I'm supposed to be, in a land of make-believe that don't believe in me. Get my television fixed, sitting on my crucifix in the living room or my private room while the moms and brides are away. Fall in love and fall in debt to alcohol and cigarettes and Mary Jane to keep me insane, doing someone else's cocaine. And there's nothing wrong with me. This is how I'm supposed to be, in a land of make-believe that don't believe in me. In the center of the earth, in the parking lot of the 7-Eleven where I was taught The motto was just a lie. They said home is where your heart is, but what a shame, 'cause everyone's heart doesn't beat the same. It's beating out of time. City of the dead, at the end of another lost highway, signs misleading to nowhere. City of the damned, lost children with dirty faces today. No one really seems to care. I read the graffiti in the bathroom stall like the holy scriptures of a shopping mall. And all it seemed to confirm, it didn't say much, but it only confirmed that the center of the earth is the end of the world. And I could really care less. City of the dead, at the end of another lost highway, signs misleading to nowhere. Okay. Once again, the music is really coming in and changing the mood, I can't lie. Also, my hands are still quite sweaty. Anyway. So, what do we want to do, guys? I guess we could go back on our archaeology adventure, go look for more things. Hey, kitty. I'm trying to, because I don't really feel like doing base management right now, I can't lie. Or if I do, because like, what is this, what do you make? Oh, gray dye, interesting. Hold on, I don't think I have any of that. Well, I can probably get gray dye from black and white, right? So let me not waste that. So I'm assuming I can do this, and then probably... I don't have any bone on me. Do I have to make this into white dye still? Yeah. Or not still, but now. There we go. Okay. You know what? That's actually a really good thing for this chest. This chest can be my dye and flower chest. Hi, kitty. Oh, you know what I should do? First of all... Should I put mending on my good pick? Probably. Like, let's see, what other achievements can even go on picks? Hold on. Like, what's the ultimate combo? Efficiency, unbreaking, mending. Okay, so I do have everything. Look, guys, it's been long enough that I'm like, are there more things in this game that I don't know about? So 5 for that way. Oh, okay, you have to do it this way. Got it. Nice. How many diamonds would it take to fully repair it? Because I think I can either do like just put a diamond pick in there or do some diamonds. I think either have similar results, but I just don't know which is cheaper. It's probably a 6 to 1/2 dozen of another. Okay, so that takes 3 diamonds, so to say. Oh wait, I had wrong pick Lemowskis. Okay, that would take 3, and this would take also 3, but you don't even finish it. Okay, so this is just optimal. We should name it so that it's distinct. Maybe I am sick. Like, Mama Marcus was thinking maybe I had the flu. Because some of our associates have gotten the flu. Maybe I do have the flu because I feel joke is not nearly as funny as I'm acting like it is. And I'm kind of what's wrong with me? Why am I like this? Is a Silk Touch hold on, what's better? A Silk Touch hoe or a Silk Touch pick? Or shovel? Let's see. Oh! Interesting. I didn't know a lot of that stuff could be grabbed. Huh. What would the book be? Wait. Oh my god, I forgot I just used a munch. Was it worth it, Marcus? Was the silky boy worth it? I forgot that I just used like all my levels on mending. Okay. Or not mending, but well, mending my items. Okay. Go me. I'm very intelligent. Okay. Oh, that's funny, actually. Do I still have my Efficiency 5 in here? I might need to go grab an Efficiency 5 book from, okay. We can recover from this. We can recover from this. This is not an unrecoverable, position. Oh, that's a classic. That's a me classic right there. I can't lie. Hey, kitty. We need to get you a name at some point, eh? I should make a hole in the ground, see if I can get some chickens. My cat won't eat the chickens, right? Actually. Forgot I made this for the other guys. I'm sorry. This is one of those moments where I can't tell if I'm actually amused at myself or if I'm, like, amused at the nothingness that's surrounding it. Which probably sounds even dumber than what I just said, so I'm just gonna forget that I ever said it. I think my mother's right. I think I am sick, clearly, and nothing I say today should be held against me. Sounds like a plan, guys. Awesome. Love y'all for that. Oh, I'm a human disaster. Oh, but I'm a human disaster who finally has some stuff for frames. Hell yeah. So need to go night-night. Kitty. Aw. That is one of the best features they've added to this damn game, by the way. The fact that the cats sleep on top of you and purr. Adorable. Okay. Okay, actually, let me put the saplings in here, because I'm gonna want to plant some of these, so that I can get some more saplings. Actually, where are the other brown eggs? I may as well just throw all these, right? See if I get any chickenses. Oh!
Hi, little guys.
Okay, well now I kind of feel like an evil villain for putting you in here, so... How do I deal with this? How do I deal with feeling like an evil villain? Hi. Oh, duh, ladder. I assume that chickens can't climb ladders, huh? I mean, that's not gonna help solve the evil villain accusations, but hey. Start by putting down some dirt. There's no way to, turn dirt into grass in this game, right? Or is there? Other than, like, actually silk touching a grass block? I'm surprised I don't have a grass block, actually. Got, like, fake nether grass, but that ain't actual grass. Little guys, would like to make this a bit more cozy for you. Excuse me, pardon, coming through. Thank you. There we go. Guess what I didn't do? I didn't make the ladders I was gonna make. You know what? That's okay. For now, I'll just pillar up, and when I come back, I'll take care of that, dudes. Little dudes. Little dudes. Aha, okay. Actually, can I? Okay, no, you do have to have it at least like this. Oops, well, not quite according to Keikaku. Translators know Keikaku meant plan. Excuse me, little chickenses. Excuse me, pardon. Is it cute? Okay. Well, they seem nice and safe.
Hello, cutie.
Actually, you know what, guys? Really quick, I'm gonna take a really short break because I have to use the restroom all of a sudden. Oh, I actually meant to ban that instead of clicking allow. My bad, my bad. Uh-huh. Oh, wait, why do I still have to... I thought I had unpinned that message. I just noticed that that's still showing up for me. My bad. I must have clicked hide for yourself instead of unpin. Oh, no, it's saying that it's actually been unpinned. Never mind. Okay, so... First of all, username. I was honestly expecting a follow-up to what wound up happening after the friction bird shenanigans. So if you'd like to share further, I am somewhat curious as to what occurred. But really quick, guys, it is currently 7:12. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I also might quickly throw in another chicken tender for myself, and then maybe after I've eaten that, we can possibly even go back to doing some DBD, depending on things. For now, I'm going to throw a quick poll up, let you guys vote on what we want to do for the remainder of, well, from when I get back. How about that? Base, what should we do? I'm gonna start putting one of the options in the question field. Base, organizing, building, trail ruins, trail ruin hunt. Ocean ruin hunt. Mining. Nether run. Okay. So the options are we do some base organizing and building. Maybe I'll even make a whole house for the first time in game. Definitely getting all our stuff like maybe creating a new storage room. Getting the chicken set up, that sort of thing. What were the other options I said? Let's see. Trail ruin hunting, which is exactly what it sounds like, looking for more trail ruins to explore. Ocean ruins would be the same, but with the ocean. Mining is mining. We might even return to our actual normal hole in the ground. We haven't been down there in a while, honestly. And last but not least would be the nether run, running to a fortress to get some blazes. Yeah. I will be right back. It's 7:14. I'm just gonna be like 5 to 10 minutes. Gonna use the restroom and throw a tender into the toaster oven. I'll be right back. See you guys in a few. And thank you guys for hanging out. Hello. Oh, sorry, 1 second. But I'm back. Hi, guys. I'm so sorry. I just remembered something. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Hello. I return. Also, I just got off the phone with the wonderful, the amazing, the fabulous Mama Marcus, actually. Was updating her and letting her know that I feel significantly better than yesterday, which actually, for you guys, I'm gonna update you as well. I just actually went and heated this up. It's one of the reasons I actually wanted to take a break, other than needing to use the little gamer's room. I went, you know what? My stomach is feeling so much better than it did a few hours ago. Let's try to get another piece of food in me while it's being chill. So that's what I'm gonna do. Oh right, a poll. Let me see what y'all wanted to do. Then we will get to business, to the feet, the hunts. Hey, it's a dealer's choice. No one wanted anything. Hell yeah. Or hell no. But you know what? I feel capable of making decisions right now. I know, shocking. Ooh. Guys, should I start wearing my Celeste ring again? I kind of miss it. It's so dorky, but I love it. I should... really just start dressing alt when I want to. I hate that, like, the masses won with that. Like, there are so many things that I almost made it through childhood, like, and teenagerhood with, like, my ideals intact. I don't know how to put it other than that. Like, certain self-consciousness and self-awareness things, I almost managed to dodge fully. Including, like, wanting to dress more alt, wanting to be, like, less femme-presenting, like, all that sort of stuff. Like, I almost made it. But they got me right at the end, tragically. And now I'm just self-aware. It sucks. I almost made it. Water. Anyway. For those who have no idea, wait. I was about to springboard off of what I was talking about earlier, not what I was just talking about. So if you don't know what I was talking about with regards to the stomach thing, just know that I caught some sort of bug or food poisoning or something yesterday. And I'm in this very strong recovery stage right now. So let me get myself some ketchup. Some red gold ketchup with a cause. And yeah. Taking song requests right now. Anyone want some Green Day? I'm kind of limited to the Green Day songs I can do. Basically all of the American Idiot album and then a couple other songs. I'm sorry. You'll have better luck with MCR, early MCR. Actually, have they released any new albums since they've kind of gotten, like, back together? Are they even back together, or is it just, like, they're touring again? Many questions, many questions. I wish I had seen MCR when in their original. I kind of want to see them now, but I also feel like it would be such a different experience than what it would have been like a decade plus ago that I almost just don't. Not that I don't want to, but I don't want to. You know, it's like it's not that I don't want to now. I just wanted to then. That's the best way to put it. Fall Out Boy, though. Fall Out Boy I could see because I've seen them a lot over the years. Um... Let's see. What bands have I seen live, technically? I hate this, actually. I mean, I've seen, Panic. I've seen Paramore. I've seen Fall Out Boy. And I've seen Mama Marcus. Hi, for those who don't know. Mermaid Point is the one, the only, the fabulous. And whom I just got off the phone with a little bit ago. Meow. You've arrived as I am doing a bit of, base maintenance, I guess. I kidnapped some chickens, and actually, I should put a dome of glass on top of them. Or let me do this. Okay, I guess I need more sticks, whatever. There we go. Now I've got some frames. Hey, Zombie King! How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. Huh. Look at that. Look. BBs. I just decided to throw some eggs at the wall to see if I get anyone, and I got some, and now I low-key feel guilty for keeping them in, like, a horrific cage of death like this. But at least they've got each other. I am currently just headless chickening myself, trying to figure out what to do, because, my brain is working at, like, 80% capacity, which is not the worst it's worked at, I'll tell you. Just realized you've been lurking without announcing your presence. That is always all A-all-right. A-all-right, A-okay, I guess. Because, I always mention, I am a known lurker when I watch streams, so I totally get if people choose to err on the side of lurking. But, a presence announcing is always appreciated as well, and I hope you're doing well. Actually, one thing I've considered making, like a redemption for channel points is basically like a lurker's announcement, so to say, where you can say hi without me acknowledging you back for anyone who wants to purely lurk, but also wants to kind of like announce that they're here. I am currently breaking my brain because I'm just trying to remember what I wanted to do 5 seconds ago. Actually, I'm so sorry. Give me just 1 second, zombie. Apologies. I just need to check one thing really, really quick. Also, zombie, I forget, you were here when we discovered the Pale Tree Hell biome, right? The, what I called a Hell on Earth, I think, today. Because I went back there at the start of stream today. Well, at the start of our Minecraft segment, anyway, because I couldn't remember what I had been up to beforehand. And I decided to start randomly digging inside of trees to see if I could find, any of the, because I basically did some light Googling on the biome because I had no idea what was going on there, and when we went there last time, I feared for my life. And I discovered that the whole thing with the creaking and that they're kind of Weeping Angel-esque and they have hearts in the trees or something. So I decided to just start digging in the trees to see if I could maybe randomly find an evil tree. And I found 3, and I marked them with torches, and then I ran back to base because I had a super full inventory. Hey, Beatles, welcome back. Good, good. I don't remember how far in we were when you wound up, heading out to get some dinner, but, long story short, my finite motor controls were not it. I just needed more food. Good news, though, my stomach feels so much better, like the last 30 to 40 minutes or so, that I decided to go heat up another one of my chicken tenders that I got for dinner. So I think I actually am past the worst of the bug or the food poisoning or whatever it was. So that's good. So I'm gonna eat this. It will hopefully help me feel less like I am operating noodle arms. Wait, I feel like SpongeBob in that episode where he gets, like, the inflatable arms that he has to blow up. Also, I just remembered that I was about to check something and then I didn't actually check it, I think. Or did I? Maybe I did check it. Am I stupid? I might be stupid, unfortunately. Wanted to grab a Pepsid in case I need one. There we go. Also, guys, just so you know, I think most of y'all in chat right now have already filled it out, but there's currently a survey that I have in the announcements tab of the Discord. I've been talking about for the last couple weeks. It's gonna help us determine what our next game is, what our schedule looks like going forward, that sort of thing. So, definitely worth looking into and filling out. I don't know why I phrase it that way. If you need the link, I can post it in chat. But it's in the announcements tab of Discord. No, I don't think I cursed myself, Beatles. I think I'm fine. I just wanted to have this on hand in case I needed it. Okay. Oh, also, I just realized, Beatles, I don't think you've been here, or you were here during our very brief, what's the word I'm looking for? Trail ruin excursion, were you? Where I started building a house. Because basically, I ended up finding the one trail ruin, and I started creating, like, an excavation hut, is the best way to put it. And then I wound up excavating the entire thing before I ever finished building the house, and now I'm just kind of sad, because I made this hut, and now it's just kind of useless. So I'm really hoping I can find another thing of trail ruins nearby, so that it still has a use. And then I can just use it at those trail ruins instead. It'll be kind of like a halfway point. Anyway, I don't have a follow-up, other than it just kind of made me sad. Actually, okay, also, a totally unrelated question, but also pseudo-related. If I plant the scary saplings here from the Hell biome, is there any chance that they will grow the scary telltale heart things or whatever they're called? Are they called telltale hearts? That sounds weird to call, but I feel like that's what they're called. I feel like I'm not speaking English very well right now. And, you know, that's fine, I guess. That looks cool. I'm not gonna waste it. Sleepy time, yay! Anyway, guys, earlier when I was taking my break, I did a vote about what we were gonna do. And, another one... Oh, a rabbit's kitty. Why is my brain like this? Anyway, what I was trying to say and didn't successfully spit out. I'm sure I'll figure out eventually. I'm sorry, guys. Your streamer's brain is not working tonight very well. I keep starting sentences, and I just keep forgetting where I'm going with them, and that's just really sad. I really wish it wasn't the case, but I keep starting to say things and immediately forgetting where I was going with it. And just understand, I hate it more than you possibly could. I feel like more of a dodo brain than I usually feel like, and that's saying something. Anyway. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna try to do my very basic base maintenance first, and then move on to the other stuff that I wanted to do. Because this can go here, these can go here. And then you can eat this. Now. Actually, and then you can eat this. Why don't I grab these and mine them real quick? I still love the fact that you can now fortune iron. That's actually so amazing. Yes, my Ellie? Oh, also, guys, if you missed it, I added mending to my new pickaxe and also gave it a name. And I snickered for, like, I think 30 seconds or so after I gave it the name, because I don't know why, but it really amused me. I stared at the names. I thought of the name Silky Boy, snickered to myself for like 10 seconds, and then decided fuck it and went with the name. Hashtag no regrets. Not even one letter. Let's see. I'm surprised I don't have any more ore. Okay, one thing I definitely need is some more wood chest, I think. Well, hello, my Ellie. I don't know if you guys can see this, but my Ellie just popped up on my lap. What is it, sweet girl? Oh, she's marching in place. She is so cute. I love you. I love my sweet girl. And I do. Yeah. Who wants to say hi to my Ellie? Are you my good girl? She was being so sweet when I was not feeling well. Her and Meg both, honestly. My god, she's up on my mouse pad currently. Oh, are you my baby? Are you my baby? I love my baby. I do. I love my little raptor. Are you a sweet girl? Yeah. You're my sweet bunny. You're my sweet bunny. I love my sweet bunny. I do. Yeah. She's such a sweet girl. I have your foot. It's my foot now. It's my foot now. I love you. Look at that foot. What's that foot doing? What are you looking at? Is Meg in here or something? She's acting like Meggy's in here. Is your Meggy in here? Okay, she's gonna hang out on my lap, maybe. We'll see. Oh, but now I have cat hair in my nose. Goodbye, Ellie Bug. She's so cute. Okay. I need to turn up the AC or the fan a little. Okay. You go here. You go here. I mean, I may as well just... Actually, hold on. Because this has a fish... Oh, that's right! I just remembered what I wanted to do. Okay, I figured it out. I got there eventually. What I wanted to do was go get some more mending and efficiency books from my village trades. But for that, I need some books and emeralds, which I have. Okay. Got it. Oh no, I'm gonna let that wood despawn. I forgot about it. Ah. I think I didn't get the, no, maybe I did get, whatever. I have enough acacia wood. She would your acacia till you tree. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not, but I am. I'm sorry to Mama Marcus and Mama Marcus exclusively. Not that she understands that particular brand of brain rot, but, like, she still deserves my apologies. Then again, there are probably worse things that I've introduced her to than that. That would be more worthy of an apology. The brain rot. Ow. The brain rot is strong with me. Ow. I say that despite not taking any fall damage. Look, sometimes it's just fun to say ow in video games, okay? Even when you don't actually get hurt. Just like how sometimes when you walk into something and it doesn't actually hurt, you say ow, just because of the shock. Is there not one in here? Oh, I thought there was. Oh, the reason I'm currently clearing these, by the way, is because I want to plant some of the saplings that I just got. Oh, wait, but question that I don't think I got an answer to. If anybody knows, do you risk getting the scary, like, hearts, the creaking heart things, if you, grow one of those pale trees yourself? Or do they only naturally spawn in the biomes? Let me know if you know, because I'm terrified of that, genuinely. Because I'm a big baby coward. See any more in here hiding away? I don't think so. Oh! I think I see one, actually. Over here, in here. Aha! Here it is. Oh, wow, a couple of them, actually. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna break these guys, because I don't want them to grow right now. I still think it would really be nice to have some sort of, like, reach add-on or offering. I'm using DBD terms. Reach enchantment for tools. That would just let you, well, reach farther. It would just be really nice. Okay, put these guys in, because I have so many of them. Actually, I should probably start composting some of them, huh? I'll compost this stack of them, actually. Because I just don't need that many at this point. Okay, so let's tear these guys down. And then I'll... I love when I get the short ones. It's so nice. Break you, and break these guys. Oh wait, this is not a full tree, eh? Hopefully you're not a random tall one. That would be embarrassing. Okay, good. I should really, you know what I should do? I should do a tier list for wood types. Because there are a lot of wood types that well, not a lot, but most of these wood types I had very little interacting with when they were added, because they were added so late relatively to my playtime. But some of the wood types I have literally no experience with. I don't know what any of their forms look like. Hell, I don't even remember when they added sideways or angled staircases. Those were a beautiful new thing. Okay, let me do this. Let me... And these over here. You know, I'll throw these seeds in too, why not? Oh! Oops. Oh, nighttime. Hi, kitty. Cherry and oak be top tier, birch in third. See, like, the cherry wood is something that I'm really excited to see what it looks like when building with, because that was one that just, I mean, I think that's one of the newer woods anyway, so it makes sense. So that one wasn't at all in the game when I played. But, I'm also really curious about these pale oaks, because birch was always, back when they added the first round of variants, birch was my favorite, because having that light wood to contrast all the other colors was really fun. Then when they added the next wave of colors, the acacia was my favorite, for similar reasons. It was like an orange tinted wood, and that just didn't exist. Now, they've added these nether woods, which I think are so much fun, because they're such a distinct shade. But I also, when I saw this pale wood that the Wandering Trader had, I loved the look of it as well. So, I will say, I was very recently reminded of how much I hate jungle wood. The jungle wood, I just find so distasteful looking. It just looks, I don't hate it, but I dislike it. I dislike it, I don't hate it. In the same breath, I have seen builds where it looks good, but as a rule of thumb, I do not like the jungle wood. Which, if you'll recall, the moment I remembered that was when I built with it in my temporary base over there. And literally, I built with it and went, oh yeah, I don't like this wood color, oops. Which is kind of hilarious, I have to admit. Okay, let me plant some spruce, because I do like spruce from what I remember. I think spruce has a pretty good color scheme. So plant some of these guys, get a nice supply of spruce wood. And I'm planning on, making more chests to have, where are my birch? Here they are. So that I can just separate the different wood types. Oh, but Zombie, do you know if I plant the pale oak trees or whatever they're called, if I plant a sapling here, am I at risk of getting the creaking hearts in the trees? Because, like, I want to be able to reproduce that wood easily, but I also don't want to risk death, aka creaking. Actually, straight up, I think after this session, I'll just watch a video on the creaking, because originally I didn't. I just very, very briefly looked them up to get a general idea. I have no idea what you do with the hearts. I have no idea what sort of materials you can get from them. I don't know if you have to fight the creatures. I don't know how they work at all, other than they're Weeping Angel-esque and they're evil trees. They are the tree guardians, guardian of the trees. Poseidon quivers before them. Fuck off. I am the sun guardian, guardian of the sun. Poseidon quivers before him. Fuck off. You know what? Actually. Yo, I got exactly the amount of bone meal I need, and I'm so good at this game. Don't know, they're new to you. Got it. All good. I was just curious because, well, I grabbed a good number of the logs while I was there, so, like, I'm not gonna be wanting for them anytime soon. Unless I immediately dig in and try to build with them, of course. Also, dang, that's a lot of saplings from this tree. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry, this is super off topic. I wonder if you can use fortune on other tools these days. Like I think I've pondered this before and then forgot about it. But I'm wondering if you could like if I say used a fortune pick while I was breaking leaves, would that increase my chances of getting stuff? Because I don't know the answer. And I'm curious. Same with like crops. I wonder if you can use fortune on crops. I should try that. But one of the reasons I'm currently just gathering some wood is because I'm about to make a village run. And one thing I would like to do when I make my village run is, well, one, finish leveling up a couple of my flexures that I have going, but mainly, I want to get my mending books and efficiency books. Why am I here? How did we get here when I used to know you so well? How did we get here? I used to that was super out of I get never. We were singing various Green Day songs before. That's why various music is currently playing in my head. I think this is far enough away to make it. I know that there have to be a couple blocks of space between it and like the nearest thing in order to grow. Actually, can you just do single ones? I don't recall. I don't think you can, right? And no, so don't worry. Most of these questions are at least pseudo-rhetorical. I don't think this does anything. Okay. There we go. Yeah, okay, so you can't do one by itself. I didn't think so. But I also didn't know so. Oh, yeah, I also learned, apparently these things will not grow by themselves. You literally have to use bone meal on them if you want them to grow. And I didn't even find that out in a normal way, mind you. I found it out watching some random, like, speedrunning dude. I don't even remember who I was watching at the time, mind you. But I was watching, and all of a sudden I hear him go, well, how the fuck was I supposed to know that they won't grow naturally and you have to bone meal them, huh? And I went, wait, what? And then I mentally tuned in and discovered that they were talking about the shrubs, those guys. So yeah, they don't grow naturally. If you leave them, they will just never grow. So yeah, fun fact. I don't know if you knew that, but I didn't. So hashtag thanks, YouTube. Actually, you know what? Let's figure this out. Do I have my fortune pick on me? I do. Let's see if I get more. Let's see if I notice myself getting extra stuff by using fortune. Does not seem to be the case. I am not noticing an uptick. Oh, wait. Hold on. 2 in a row. Could be coincidence. Probably coincidence. Then again, I guess technically it's just supposed to increase the yield, right? Not the, not whether you get things. I guess I don't know how it works. You know, let's see how many things I get at a time. I don't have any oak saplings on me at the moment. Let's see if I ever get more than 2 at a time. So let's see. This one is, or 1 at a time, rather. Okay, 1. Oh, that one I got 2 in. Wait, but they could have just fallen together, I think. I don't think I'm getting any more than 1. Okay. Oh, wait. Are you 1? Okay, yeah, you're 1. Okay, so I think what I'm determining from this is it does not increase your yield. Maybe it increases your odd, but it doesn't seem like it. Or if it does, it doesn't seem to be very significant. Anyway, I'm just glad that I'm now able to regrow these, because I really thought I had just committed a crime of eco-terrorism when I destroyed the ones that were on this island. It was like, dang, how sad. I'll never get more of them. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Let me actually shear those couple guys, because I think that would be nice. They're so pretty. Yay, and it breaks. Okay. Perfect. All according to Keikaku. Translator's note. Keikaku means plan. Okay. Let me use this to just eat this stuff real quick so I don't have it cluttering my inventory while I'm collecting other things. Because guys, if you want, I can throw another poll into chat. But earlier I did a poll and the options were basically some base building / organization, looking for more trail ruins, looking for more ocean ruins, or doing a nether run, or doing some mining. And the long story short is nobody voted, so I just decided to dealer's choice it and do some base organization for now, and then maybe move on later once we're feeling it, Mr. Krabs. But if you guys do want to see anything else in particular, let me know. I am open to suggestions. Oh, actually, let me light another one of these. So let me light this up a bit more. Do I have my bed on me? I do. Okay. You here. You here. You here. What's the difference between a regular azalea and a flowering azalea, actually? Hold on. Now I'm curious. I'm gonna try planting that and see if anything happens. I'm also gonna take another bite of my chicken tender. Put you here for now. Oops. You know what? I don't need more than 2 stacks of any sapling. At least not right now. In the future, perhaps, once I have a different plan going, but I feel like this should be good for now. Ooh, ouchie. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I need more wood chests is what I'm realizing right now. The question is, where do I want to put them? Huh. So where's all my acacia wood? Didn't I just get more acacia wood? I guess I put it away already. Okay. You know what? Actually. First of all. Let me just get a bunch of chests, because why not? Like, that's truly where I'm at for this. Okay. He's in here. I think just like some useful building tools is what I'm calling this chest, amongst other things. What did I want to do? What did I want to do? My wood chest, right. Did I put them in here like a dodo bird? Of course you did. I mean, I guess I could just put the additional wood chest on top of the existing wood chest. That might actually be the move. Yeah. And you know what? This can be like exclusively acacia, honestly. I genuinely just might make this an acacia chest because I have so much of the wood at the moment. Now, obviously, these numbers won't be as large once I start donating so many of them to, science. And by science, I mean the villagers. But hey. I don't know what but hey means, but hey. Or rather, but hey. Who can say where the wind blows or where the road goes? Only we know. Zuh. Let's see, what else do I have here? I'll add this chests to the chest collection. Bread can come out. I could use 2. Ooh, where are my doors? I'm so glad that you're now able to mix and match the different wood types, by the way, to make like single things, because it makes life so much easier. Cobblestone, this. Oh, perfect. Nice, and then you can be eaten by the bad god, except you can't because the doors are in here. Okay, or you just can't in general, whatever, doesn't matter. There we go. Actually, you know what? Straight up. Maybe I had this guy eat one of the bags. And that actually makes sense because that's usually my ore bag. So it makes sense that it would be in my important tool bag. What else was I doing? Put the diamond away. Put the stone away. Put all the stone away. I'll probably need another stone chest at some point. Birchwood goes in here. What else? What else? What else? Actually, you know what? Straight up. Let me do this. Okay. On here can go... Why do I have cobblestone in here? Actually, I should put a single stone block in here, if anything. Go there. Generic wood types. Let's see what's obviously generic. I'll put... You know what? I'll put cherry because it's pretty. Cherry goes here. Acacia goes here. Okay. Nice. We've got this, guys. We've got this. We're being chillin'. We're figuring it out. Let's pink dye to here. I don't know why this is the buried treasure chest. It just is. Rabbit foot goes here. Still don't know what that's used for. Leather goes here, I think. I don't know where else I would have it. Oh, you know what I'm realizing? I should be collecting sand. I forgot that TNT is, like, actually pretty useful. Oh, this all goes in here, basically. Oh, wait. Oh, sand goes on the back, right. Haha, I even have it labeled. Oh, wow, I have a lot of sand. Nice. Okay, well, I know the gravel doesn't go in there, so let me grab it. Grab it. Haha. can eat both of those. Why not? Oh, right. I was gonna put something in here that I didn't. I guess I'll put a nether wart in here. I feel like that represents the nether pretty well. Can I leave? What can I leave? Actually, you know what? Let me go grab a bunch of clay from downstairs. No, because I was gonna do the sticks instead, so I'll stick with them. I also do think this is fine for, my, whatchamacallit? My farm, my nether wart farm. I feel like that's less is more when it comes to nether wart because it grows relatively quick and you don't need that much at a time, you know? At least that's how I feel about it. If anything, it's the blaze rod that I'll need to, make a pretty decent collection of. Can bamboo be composted? That would be a pretty decent / easy bone meal farm, I'd think. I'm just curious. No, okay. It wouldn't make a ton of sense if it could, but... You know, there are things that make less sense in this game. Right? Okay, anything else floating? I guess I put the wart in here. Feathers go in here, I think. No, in here. Nothing else I really need to put away, I don't think. It's just bedtime. Wow, more buried treasure maps. So, you know, let me put my tools that I'm not going to need right now in here. Okay, look, I don't need a water bottle. Water bottle. Are you on my head, cat? Why are you on my head? Hello, kitty. Kill any beasties tonight? Boop. Sure, I'll take these for food. I don't need the night vision. Let me just drop that off in here. Don't need this. Actually, have I plotted out? I don't know if I plotted the village on my map yet. I don't think I have. I should actually run that down there. Don't need the spyglass. Shouldn't... And I'll bring the bow just in case I get jumped. Don't need this. Don't need a boat because I'm just gonna sprint. Okay. Let's get a bunch of blocks. Buy a bunch of blocks, make a bunch of sticks. I don't even think I'll need this much. Actually, I should bring a couple... You know what? Hold on. Because I can leave some wood over there. That way, when I exhaust my trades with... Hi, chickens. Wow, that was a much softer landing than I was expecting for some reason. I kind of forgot that I made those guys before. Oh, you know what? Why don't I do this? Because don't some of them also, like, buy flint? Side note, I think it was Zombie. I think, were you the one who told me how to turn on the entity hitboxes? Because genuinely, is such a nice feature. I am so happy that I did this. I noticed it in some, like, again, like, speedrunners and stuff's videos, but I had kind of assumed that it was a, not like a quality of life mod that they installed, but basically a quality of life mod they installed for speedrunning. So discovering that was just something that you could toggle on and off is so nice. Also, why are there so many iron golems in this village? Is that... Oh my god, I thought that was like a baby iron golem for a second because it looked shorter than that guy. Hey, dude. How goes? Oh, right, you are an apprentice. Awesome. Amazing. Love that for me. Let me make some sticks, actually. Yeah. Hey, zombie. Oh, yeah, no, so I was just saying that I think you were the one who originally clued me into the fact that I could turn on entity hitboxes, right? That's all I was saying. I think it was you. And that's just such a nice feature. Ooh, nice crossbow. Oh, wait, you buy string too. Okay, you're actually pretty cool. I did not realize that you bought string as well. Or that I apparently had a lot of experience to collect over there. Want to make sure there was no more in there. Okay. You're not a Fletcher, right? No, you're that dude. I forgot to bring my books over. I just realized. Because I wanted to get a couple, mending / efficiency 5 books. Also, I'm still just so amused by the number of iron golems that are oot and a boot. Oh, that's the bed I left behind. Hey, you. Hey, wanna make a deal? Let's make a deal. Haha. I see you haven't gotten a chance to talk to the other villagers yet and know that I require these. Beautiful. Sir? Oh. Ooh, gotta let him level up. I said, gotta let him level up. Okay. Okay, and that's all we can do today, right? I assume. Okay. Bye! Bye, Inara. No, don't follow me. You're not allowed out. It's not good for you. Also, I'm taking my bed back. It's mine now. Okay, no one's in here. Is there someone in here? No. Let's see, where are my other prisoners? I think I have one more Fletcher. Aha! You're my farmer, though, not my Fletcher. And also don't want to trade with you. Oh, no, that is my final Fletcher. That's right, because my... actually, maybe I should make another, since I'm here. Hold on. I don't want to make one more Fletcher going, because... the end goal is to get a bunch of those different arrow tips. Because they seem interesting, and I'm pretty sure this is the only place you can get them, unless I'm mistaken. Bacon. Eggs and bacon, not mistaken. Oh, nice, I can actually make one. Okay, think I've traded with you yet, right? Oh, but you take beets and potatoes. You're actually kind of useful, aren't you? Huh. Maybe I ring the bell, send everyone inside. That might be the play right now. Actually, okay, well, didn't mean to do that. Oh, but do you need a job, sir? Or are you stupid? So I want to see what homes people go into. You're locked out of there. Okay, so you want that to be your home, but you can't. Doesn't anyone live here? Wait, are you one of the... Can you have a job? Do you need a job? I don't know what guys who need jobs look like. It's kind of a problem. Maybe I should Google it. Because I know during my brief looking into villager trading that there's apparently a type of villager who will never get a job. There's a joke there. Oh, you're a butcher, and I don't care for your deals, and I haven't made deals with you yet, so I can probably steal your smoker and get you a new job, huh? And I bet I know where you live. Because you probably live next... No, not here. Huh. Well, hello there. Is this your house now, sir? Omae wa mo shinderu. It's a cool house, actually. Oh, shit! Grass! Wait! Do I have any dirt on me? I don't think I do. But I need a grass block. I just remembered. For my, chickens. I'll leave gravel in return. Why not? Anyway, where'd the butcher go? Well, you know what? He'll go to his house at night, right? Right. Is it fucked up if I seal his door and just, like... You know what? Oh, it's a jungle door. Interesting. I'm really just waiting for this guy to come to his house, but he's not showing up. I don't think I've ever heard this song before. It's very mystical, very magical, very beautiful. Kind of annoyed that that guy never went to his house. One thing that is on my long-term docket, by the way, is I actually want to set up this village so that it's, like, not even just safe, but safe in, like... Oh, I must have but didn't I take your thing away, or are there multiple? Maybe there are multiple smokers somewhere? Hold on, now I'm curious, because I thought I took your thing. Where's my flexure table? Did I put it in there? I did. Ooh. Haha, I caught him. Oh my god. It almost didn't work. Uh-oh. I just threw stuff at the sky. Go. Okay, we're back in business. Back in business. This looks so dumb. Her. Oh, you actually did refresh your trades. Hold on. I thought you hadn't or weren't able to anymore today. I was eggs and bacon mistaken, apparently. Sir, come back, please. Please come back. Har. Har. This takes so long. It's funny. I'm not complaining, it's just funny. Compared to the clay trades, you know? I think that's specifically what's funny about it. Oh wow, he's also leveled up here. Hell yeah. Okay. Your trades are probably done for the day. I might be able to remake trades with some of the other guys, though. Or is it, like, on a 24-hour basis? I don't actually know the answer. Oh, you're the wrong ones. Where are my flexures? Where are my flexures? My one flexure is pure already, what's the word I'm looking for? Not sold out, but sold out. Oh, hello. Aha! I'm gonna be so sad if it winds up that he's, like, the exact same as the other guy. Like, gives me the same, special whatevers. You know, the same special, trades. What? Why can't I speak? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? The, arrow tips. The special arrow tips. Gonna be sad if he gives the same ones. Okay. More trades? Yay! No. Okay, you're done for the day. Okay. Oh. Oh, right, you're locked up too for other reasons. I forget, what do I trade you? I don't have coal on me, so... What would that get me? No, not close enough. Do I not have another flexure somewhere? I know I do. Oh, here you are, right? Aha. No, you're my farmer. Where's my flexure? I don't know, but I'll take this chest. Oh, maybe that house right there. Oh, wow, this poor dude. Oh. Fine, I'll put in a dam. Actually, why are there water sources here? That's so weird. It almost looks like I would have made them. You know what I'm also going to do while I'm here real quick? I'm going to just put some torches down. So I think this will just help me in the future feel safer over here. Just having this village... Honestly, I would love to torch up this whole island if possible. Just be nice to not have to worry about monsters spawning, like, at all. And I know it's possible, because it's an island. And that's, in my opinion, one of the best parts about living on an island, is being able to just, like, fully light it up. Now, I'm not going to fully light it up, especially not right now, because, honestly, when it comes to lighting things up, I'm paranoid. Because for those who don't know, in old versions of Minecraft, where I originated... things could still spawn, like, up to a light level of 7 or so. Whereas now, they can only spawn with a light level of 0. I am too paranoid for that, though, because of the old ways. The olden ways of scariness and spawning. So, even though it's Uggo, gonna light this place up like it's the 4th of July. Because sometimes my mining adventures take me underneath this place, and I'd really rather not, a bunch of mobs will end up spawning while I'm busy. Wait a second. Hold on. I think we're actually about to get huge use of, like, the singular, feather and copper that I keep in here, because I didn't bring my brush with me, and I'm about to make another one. And if you don't know why... Hold on. Where's my crafting table? Or a crafting table? Where we're kind of abandoning what we were doing previously. Actually, duh, here you are. Never mind, we're not abandoning what we were doing previously. Okay, we do this, we do this, we do this, we keep doing this. Keep on keeping on. You know what? I'll put one of the chests here. And I can put both clay and sticks in here. Since I actually have a chest in here, like right, yeah, here. But I'm just gonna move the stuff in here instead. It will just be a lot easier and more consistent to access. Anyway, I don't know if this is the case with the fountains in villages, but to my understanding, you can find suspicious sand in some of the, like, my god. The things that you encounter in the wild. The fountains and stuff. So I'm curious if that's the case with the village ones as well, or just the ones that you find out in the wild. And I'm gonna check real quick. I'm also gonna do this. And this. And this. Let's fill it with some sticks. Ooh. What's in here? XP? Oh, no, that dude just napping. Sleep, 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 sleep. There we go. Her. Now, really quick, I have to run back to base and get a book. A couple books. Also, I'm so sorry if you can just hear me chewing in the mic. Okay. Actually, you know what? Good idea. You know what you can do? Okay, bad idea to do it on sand in hindsight. Honestly, kind of hilarious idea to do it on sand, but really bad idea. This is a way that you can farm gravel, though. I'm just holding right click and then hitting left click. So just constantly trying to place the block and then I guess spam left click. It's a great way of just farming gravel. Now that offhands exist. And I'm crouched and that's how I'm not opening the furnace over and over again. Since I'm gonna be repairing the shovel anyway, I may as well just, like, use a bunch of it right now. Again, though, I do still think a good, additional, like, enchantment that they could add to this game would be, like, reach. Where if you enchant a tool with reach, you're just able to reach one block further. And they could even do, like, reach 2 or reach 3 if they wanted. And for each level, you'd be able to reach one further. I like that idea. I don't know about you guys, but I think it's a pretty cool idea. I'm not going to go for much longer, but I do just want to be able to trade a couple things of flint to these guys. Just to get them a little bit further in their process. I'd really like to get a couple of them to master. Just so I can see what their arrow tip trades are. I also think that doing this in like a hole surrounded by stone is probably the way to go. That way you immediately pick up the extra gravel and you don't have to do this part. And you can just easily turn the whole stack into what you want it to be. Okay, I'll drop the rest of the gravel off here for now. Have my one thing of cobblestone to drop off, because why not? Do I have my sandstone in here? Not the cut sandstone. Is that in here? Yeah. You know what? I'll bring the potatoes to trade to that one guy so that his trade gets locked in place. Oh, wow. That's a lot of emerald blocks, eh? Okay. Let's see, I want this here. I'll grab the second stack of potatoes, why not? What else did I want? What else did I want? Have my books, have my flint, have my... Yeah, maybe grab some more wood. Grab extra bamboo, because it's pretty easy to make more of. I mean, everything is, but it seems especially easy in the scheme of things. I'll grab some more flint. Again, it's pretty easy to make. I don't think there was anything else that they wanted to trade for that was, like, super, super easy, right? Other than the clay, but, like... Oh, hello there, Enderman. Frienderman. Oh, I was gonna attack him, but fair enough. He escaped my wrath. Next time. Okay, I do want to figure out an easier / more direct way of getting from the village to my base. I don't know if the optimal thing would be a minecart or a boat on ice or what. Oh good, he's still in here. I was like, where did my friend go? Sir. Can you get a little closer, sir? Pretty, please, sir. Oops. Okay, you know what? Fine. Window trade it is. Oh, wrong thing. Nope. There we go. Okay. Well, that's that for now. Okay, who are you guys? Which books do you sell? You make my... Okay, I don't need the looting book. Honestly, probably didn't even need that book, but I just, for future reference, I wanted it. Okay, let's get... Ooh, I'm gonna need more emeralds, huh? Okay, what I really wanted was the efficiency, so let me get that first. Why are you hiding? Haha. Okay, you're the efficiency 5 book. I don't have enough for you, oh no! I need more emeralds. I thought I was all set. Mr. Fletcher, you're not a master level, right? Okay. Right, well, at least here are some, Okay. We good, we bing chillin', we figure it out. Yeah, are you about to get all sparkly and stuff? Okay, what do you give me? An unbreaking bow, interesting. But you're still not a master level, so let's try... Maybe a couple of these? Any more? No, okay. Let's make some more sticks. I imagine there must be ways of setting up tree farms now, right? Like, compared to before where you kind of just had to chop them all. Like, there must be more efficient ways. Though it probably involves redstone now that I'm thinking about it, / saying it out loud. Right? I imagine. I can't imagine how else it would do the thing. I mean, I can imagine, but... I guess I can't imagine well. Then again, I can barely imagine how to redstone, so, like... Go figure. Anyway, where's that other dude? Aha! Hello, farmer dude whose trades I want to lock in. Perfect. All according to Keikaku. Translators know Keikaku means plan. Are you a farmer or a Fletcher? I think you're a farmer? You know you are a Fletcher. Okay, sir, could you come a little closer? Do I have to trade through the window, through the walls? Damn, you just want to be difficult, huh? I see how it is. I see how it is. I get it. I wouldn't want to talk with the person who imprisoned me either. But, like, sometimes it do be like that, man. Sometimes it do be like that. I really want to level him, but... Does that get him over the line? I just want to get him leveled again. There we go. Nice. Okay, you're an expert now, and you have Unbreaking 1. Oh, and you buy feathers. That's nice. And string. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I wonder where this guy goes to bed so I can lock him up too. Which again, disturbing sentence and all of that, but like... Heh heh heh. I think that's my farmer anyway. I don't want to lock this guy in too, even though I think he's like a guy who will always be jobless. Okay. I just want to lock the villagers up as much as possible so that they don't get themselves killed by wandering into strange places and drowning. But I do want to know if this guy actually is perma-jobless or not. I think he is too, because if he is, he's actually someone I wouldn't mind getting himself killed because, if you can't do nothing, why you here, boy? Yeah, because I think this is one of the, Actually, let me see. Oh, wait, I don't have any wood on me, so I couldn't tell anybody. You know, it doesn't matter. We'll figure it out later. For now, let me trade my books for enchantments. No! 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 Do I have my boat on me? I don't. Ring the bell! Ring the bell! Get him back inside. Actually, where do you live? Let's see, does he go in here where I've had him locked up? Bro. Bro. Oh, gosh. I kind of hate that this has happened to me. Wait, does he go in? Yes. No, no. Hey, you. You. Yes. I missed. Good enough. Back into a cage that he's made for himself or whatever. Okay. Safe. So I have my efficiency 5 book. Do I want another one right now? I can't afford it, can I? No, because I have 44. Okay, hi, Mr. Iron Golem. Okay. Haha! Success! Okay, I think I can still get my mending book as well. Yes? Yes. Okay. Honestly, not a bad deal. Okay. We make our way back. Not too worse for wear. Because again, what we're currently doing is just getting my tools repaired and up to snuff. Figure this is a good thing to do when I'm, okay, you know what? Let's take this guy out now. Oh, never mind, he teleported again. He knows I'm on the hunt. Okay, step 1, drop this stuff off. Step 2. Actually, no, let's just finish step 1. Actually, I think that's a good way to do it. Just have the different doors. I can take because one thing that is kind of frustrating is having to separate the doors once you take them out. But if you just kind of have them 2 types, I guess it makes sense because they don't stack. There's smoker here. Sand goes here, sandstone goes here. Extra couple seeds can go here. Raw meat goes here too. Okay, let's go put the grass block with the chickens. There we go, and hopefully that will start to spread. Let's see if I get a couple more. No. I go here. Actually, I should probably set up hop. No, because the hoppers... Wait. Okay, I need to check something real quick. I don't know how the hoppers... I assume that this isn't how they work, but if it is how they work, that would be awesome. So let me check. I don't think it does. Dang, I was really hoping that it would, like, absorb through there. I, like, knew it wouldn't, but I was hoping it would. Because I know it, like, if it's, like, directly exposed like that, it will, but... yeah. Let me put the flint away. Where's my diamond shovel? Here's my diamond shovel. Okay. Or do I want to get to level 30 to an enchantment and then... I don't care about the enchantments that much right now. I think I'd rather focus on mending. Or not even mending, but, oh, wait, I probably should have put them both on the same book first, right? 16 that way. 14 this way. Oh, wait, it takes Unbreaking away. Oh, I didn't realize that. I guess it doesn't matter if I have mending, yeah? Oh, no, it doesn't take it away. I'm just blind. I don't think there's anything else I really care about having on except maybe Silk Touch. But, like, that could just be a future thing. Do I have a floating axe? I do not. Okay, let me get these. I guess I do need another efficiency book, but I'm still fine on this for a while, which is good. Also, I'm realizing I never took out my map when I went to the village, so I didn't actually get to, use it / note it. Oops. What else am I doing? Hello, friends. Actually, yeah, let's quickly collect, birch here. Gosh, I still am just like so happy about all the different like wood variants that they've added over the years. Just, it's so nice to have such a complex like palette to build with compared to ye olden days, you know? I'm just genuinely thrilled. Like, because one of the biggest things that kept me from getting into building was there just wasn't that much to build with. And I was always so impressed by people who did make these amazing complex builds with the limited variety we did have. But that just wasn't where my creativity shone through, you know? So actually having all of this stuff that does more so suit my personal design styles and stuff, it's just... I know I say this a lot, but it's just such an exciting game to get back into after all this time for so many reasons. Just all of these features that I would have loved to have had back in the day. The fact that they finally did start adding them, I don't even care that it took so long, because of course it took so long. This game had so much to grow, like there were so many opportunities for it to grow, and it started so small, and just seeing how much they were able to take advantage of this sandbox, and I'm just so thrilled that they were and that they did. And oh, hello there. Where did you come from? Ooh, potion of invisibility. Ooh, an 8-minute one. I might actually grab that because I wanted to experiment with that. Because I'm not sure what the... okay, guys, I'm gonna be real. When I think about Potion of Invisibility, I think about SMPs. I think about sneaking into my buddies' bases with that potion. I never even this is gonna sound so stupid, but I never even considered that mobs might not be able to see you, and I don't know why. Maybe they used to not be able to, or maybe not, but it's just never something that even crossed my mind as a potential. an opportunity, you know? So, point is, kind of want to experiment, see if maybe I can shenanigans my... You only have one dude? Seriously? That's so rude. Wait, what? What's a... Minus 100%? What's a waypoint? I don't know what a waypoint is. I mean, I know what it is in modded Minecraft, but... I'm assuming that there's no teleportation devices in the main game now. Maybe there are. Maybe I'm the fool for assuming that. You know what they say about assuming. I gotta say, my least favorite thing about these trees was always just that when you were running through the biomes, you would always hit your head on the lower leaves. And you know, on the one hand, I'm glad there are more, like, variants of them so you don't always hit your head on the leaves now. But on the other hand, I'm kind of glad that they kept that annoying feature of them. Because, don't get me wrong, it's annoying as hell, but, like, it's kind of charming that it's still in the game in a sense, you know? Also, I'm glad that they have that, like, weird, like... that they kind of save your damage on a block, so you can kind of jump and hit blocks. That feels like a feature that did exist at some point when I was playing, but I don't think it always existed. I'm pretty sure anyway. But I also feel like I remember being able to do that. Alternatively, could have been something I only got to do in modded Minecraft. Because it could have been added again after I stopped playing. Because I got really into Sky Factory, like... around my senior year of college, I think. And I think a couple times before that. Because I played Sky Factory 3 a ton at, I think, 1 or 2 different points. Actually, Sky Factory 3 might have been high school, not even college. I could be wrong about that, though. I've been more wrong about more obvious things. Okay, anyway, that's a good collection of wood. Slash saplings. Because along with getting wood right now, like I said, I kind of just want to increase my sapling supply for the trees that I don't have a ton of saplings of. I'm going to try growing one of these, but also babysit it in case it does get one of the scary creatures inside. Because I just don't know how it works. I'm curious. Well, this one didn't get one, so if it's possible, it didn't happen on the first go, which, fair enough. Makes sense. Wait, where's my fortune pickaxe? No, this is my silky boy. Ooh, you know what? I want to see what the door looks like with this wood. I didn't even think about that. I keep forgetting that, like, they actually started making the different wood types different, not just in the woods, but also in their blocks. So I'm very curious to see how this guy looks in door form.
Well, hello, my Ellie girl. Welcome back. Yes.
Hey, you got more potions? No? Okay, fair enough. You can't steal my stuff, though. They're mine. You can't have them. Oh, my Ellie girl. She's petting herself on my desk bottom at the moment. She wants to hop up on my lap. For those who can't tell, because I don't think you can see her, Miss Ellie has just hopped up on my lap. Hello, my dear. I love you. I know I can just wait for it to break, but okay.
Mwah, I love you.
She is so cute. Okay, let me put these back in. You know what? Let's grow a bunch of birch this time. I've been stocking up on, like, the acacia, but one thing I like about the birch trees is that they very, very, very rarely get super, super tall. Makes them very easy to chop down. I'll tell you that much. Actually, I'm surprised those are the only birch saplings I got. But then again, I think I only started with, like, 2. So, maybe it makes sense. Okay, you know what? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna kick this dude's ass. Where is he? Hey, you. Make eye contact with you. Also, I just realized I should have definitely slept in the bed here, because what if that guy killed me? I would have respawned back at spawn because I broke my one bed. You know, one thing I wish you could do in this game, by the way, is set a secondary spawn. I wish you could have, like, a primary and secondary spawn, so that if your bed was broken at your most recent sleep spot, it would just respawn you at your secondary spawn. It would make me feel a lot safer. Also, I can't believe I got 4 Eyes of Ender from that guy. Crazy. Looting sword. Also, Ellie is currently on, like, she has her little arms, her elbows on my desk like this, watching the computer screen. She's literally watching me play. She is so cute. Just want to chop one of these down real quick. God, they're so pretty. I should actually just plant some of these somewhere, like, for aesthetic purposes. Just making sure there are no more hidden. Let's see. Love a couple extra birch saplings from this tree so I can plant them. Speaking of, ask and I shall receive, apparently. Okay. So I'm just gonna plant these. Make sure there's not a hidden piece of wood in here real quick. I don't think there is, because it looks like they're dissolving. Despawning, I should say. Ooh, though, is that one up there? I don't think so. Okay, yeah, it's nothing, because that one just despawned there. Okay, okay, we are all good. No more birch saplings, that's fine. Unless I have more in here? No, okay. Wow, actually, the cherry blossoms drop a lot. Another one? Why is there... Oh, right, I forgot that Endermen often, like, spawn in duos. Hey, you, my sweet Ellie. She is so cute. She says, Mother, don't make me leave. Let me stay. To which I say, of course, Elodie. What do you take me for, a monster? I'll just plant spruce in the last spaces. Oh, never mind, extra birch right at the end. Actually, a few extra birch. Let me plant those real quick. Actually, I kind of don't want them next to these, because those will definitely take over. Ellie. She's just spinning around in my lap. Cute as can be. Did you know I love you? Did you know I love you? Actually, not a good space for this, huh? Yeah, whatever. One of them won't grow. Okay. Now we go back over here. We go night-night. I said we go night-night. Meow. There we go. Oop, bots in chat. Let me get rid of them. Goodbye, bots. Bye, Inara. I see you murdered something once again, cat. Another rabbit. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. You go here. No. Birch and this. Okay. Gravel. Single piece, but whatever. Emeralds. What else? Books we can put back in here. Hello there, Ice Tray. Not totally sure what you mean by that. Adian what, gamer? How you doing, though? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely week so far. I still could put the potion of invisibility away, because I don't want it / need it right now. Should maybe drink my... You know what? I'll take a speed potion just so I can zoom around at the speed of sound for a bit. Okay, listen, the last things I'm going to do is I'm going to grab... Let me actually do this. So I want to grab a couple extra mending and, the other guy. So I guess I may as well do this too while I'm at it. Gosh, this is satisfying. God, throwback to when the only crop in this game was wheat. It used to be that you could tell whether you'd visited a village or not on a particular playthrough or seed just by whether or not they spawned with, like, carrots and potatoes. Which is just kind of funny in hindsight. Also, if you guys don't know what this is, that is what I call my boat graveyard. That is what I get for being an irresponsible boat owner. Those were all boats that I abandoned in various locations around my map / island. So, they live there now. Ooh, you know what? I should plant some beetroot, because now I actually have a guy who buys it. Whereas before, I did not. I successfully locked that guy up, right? Yeah. My potato and beetroot, buyer. The reason I wanted to lock him up was because previously I tried to get a potato or even, like a beetroot and another trade going on a farmer, and I couldn't. So, the fact that the one guy reloaded in today and had those trades available is kind of beautiful. Okay. Those are replaced. You know what? I'll grab that sugarcane too. Actually, I'm gonna invest in my future. Let's just plant all the sugarcane that I just got. Or at least a lot of it. And then I'll have access to, like, an even larger supply when I need it later. Just plant on some of these straightaways. Actually, if I have floating sand, I don't. Because I believe some of my villagers also buy paper, right? So I guess preemptively making it easy to collect later will be nice. Like, obviously right now it's nice even, because I kind of forgot that I had extended it over here. But by extending it further, it will just be even more effective. And actually... Oh, this is fine. Let's do this. Oh, okay, good job, mate. Oh my god, why am I like this? There we go. Okay. Easy clap. Oh, hello there. Oops. Okay, still not quite used to this efficiency 5 pickaxe shovel, I guess. Okay, that'll be a nice supply here. Okay, excellent. Okay, so why don't I... It's like I could... trying to decide if I want to set up a larger bamboo farm else, like near-ish by or even in lieu of this, basically. Because or maybe, you know what, maybe I should even set it up at my village? I don't know, just being able to get a ton of bamboo like this and being able to turn it into wood pretty quick seems nice. I'm sure there's a way to set up, like, pistons, which maybe I should try to figure out. Maybe this is my time to become a redstone engineer. Redstone is something I've basically I've basically just not played around with at all, other than, like, basic door contraptions. It was, and I mean, part of that was because it was just so much simpler. Like, I genuinely could not tell you what a comparator is. If my life depended on it, I could probably try to YOLO swag wing it, which is a disgusting sentence, by the way. But off the top of my head, like, no idea. Truly. Okay, let's do it here. Can you walk in between bamboo when you have it next to each other? I guess let's see. Well, I wouldn't know yet, I guess. I'll see. Oh, wow, that grew fast. Grows like bamboo, haha. I need some more gold. Oops. Too much, too much. Wait, I don't need nearly that much. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Oh no! Oops. I accidentally dragged my mouse and made a bunch of golden pressure plates. My bad, my bad. Oops. Well, I know where to put those. In this chest. And I do that. That's what I meant to do. Oopsie poopsie. Let's see, I'll put the extras in here. I'll take a stack with me. The rest of the stuff in here with the other ore. Or what? You go here. You go here. So you go here. Seeds go here. And I and Kitty go here. Once we're able. Night night. Okay. Kitty. Did you murder anyone today, Kitty? Oh, okay, now I can find out. Can I walk between these? I'm guessing no. Oh, you can. Oh, yo, if you can make bamboo that, like, tight together, that's amazing. Okay. Let me just destroy this then and plant it over there. This way I can expand any storage that I have. This actually is huge for bamboo stonks. Maybe there's some times that you're not able to walk between it, but... seems pretty consistent so far. Let's have the sand, which goes over here. Where did I put the extra sugar cane? I've got it on me, that's where. Okay, what else? What else? I don't think anything's done growing over here, right? Nah. If some potatoes were done, I wanted to grab a couple extra, because I think I just need a couple extra in order to, complete something. That's where I should probably put the seeds, though. Down there, instead of up here. So I'm gonna actually move these down there. So that makes more sense. Actually, what does rooted is... Real quick, guys, I'm sorry. I want to Google what if rooted dirt is good for farming. Because I just thought of that. Or if it's just decorative. Usage. Neither mycelium nor grass can spread onto rooted dirt. While it yields itself when dug, does not convert into dirt when after a block is placed onto it. Okay, it doesn't seem like much in terms of farming. Looks like it's other stuff. Okay, that's fine. Let me drop the seeds off then. Well, I don't have the carrots to drop off, but, you know, they kind of function the same. Okay, what do I need? What do I want? What you buy and what you selling? Okay, we're gonna do one more round of tree chopping because I'm then gonna go to the village one more time and get replacements to basically fix this axe fully. And by replacements, I mean restock up on everything that I wanted in terms of books and enchantments and enchanted books. You don't have anything new, right? No. When does he leave, by the way? Like, how long is he gonna hang out here? Last time he was here for literal in-game days. Like, a lot of in-game days as well. Definitely not an inconsequential number. Okay, one nice thing I've noticed about the cherry blossom trees is they tend to, not always, but they tend to always, like, the extra pieces of wood are just about always connected to a pre-existing visible piece. Like, they're not often hiding where you can't see them, which I am a big fan of, I'll tell you. Really, the only exception seems to be if they also interlock with, like, another tree. Okay. And here, I don't think there will be any hidden in here. Which is not something I can say about the oaks, or, like, any other genre of tree. And yes, I did use the word genre. No, I will not be taking any questions. Ah, okay, I'm starting to realize something. When you have the, super low-hanging leaves that you actually have to bop in order to walk under, that's when the tree is too high. Like, this one should be fine. I should be able to reach the top. This one, though, I'm gonna need to break like this in order to reach the top one, right? Yup. I don't think I would have reached that last one. Then again, maybe I would have. I'm not a mathematician. Not that I'm implying you have to be in order to do this. I'm just a silly little guy. Never mind, my theory has been proven incorrect by that tree. But ain't that the scientific method, guys? You put forth a hypothesis and try to prove it wrong. Science. Also, good for collecting sticks. Actually, that's another question. When did they start making leaves start dropping sticks? Because that's, again, one of those things that I think I encountered in mods, and I just assumed was a modded Minecraft thing. And then I started playing again and realized, nope, that's just a thing. Let's see, how many spruce saplings did I get? 8. Oh, I could use a couple more before I fully disengage. I'm still kind of, like, amazed by the number of cherry blossom saplings you get compared to seemingly any other tree. Is it just because they're relatively rare trees and Mojang knew they were going to be super popular? Like, that's what I would think. Or are there just a lot of leaves and compared to other tree types? I don't know. Sup, dude? You can't have my new saplings. They're mine. Mwahahaha. Okay. Looks good. Really quick, I want to kind of fill this spot in a bit better. I want to stop making this so unnecessarily clumped together. Just want a couple extra stone. Okay. Grab these, this. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, because today I learned that these guys need that to grow on. So let me... Did I not just see Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure I just saw like pumpkin seeds or something in my inventory. Okay. There we go. Almost done with here. How's my axe doing? Oh yeah, still has a few hundred uses. Lovely. Hello, kitty. Let me eat some of this. I'll actually grab a couple more stone. You know what? Let me just grab some stone from the stone chest real quick, and then we'll go to bed. Yeah, 32 is more than enough.
Hello, kitty.
It's so cute. You, hey, where are you going? What did you get me? What did you kill? Oh, another rabbit. You're a murderer. A murderer. Murderer. Really quick, let me just clear this area out real quick, because it's kind of pissing me off, and I think it's sometimes spawning creatures. No. That's just the llamas I'm hearing. The llamas with hats.
Carl, that kills people. I had the rumblies in my stomach. Carl, that only hands to satisfy. Carl, what is wrong with you? Well, I kill people, and I eat hands. And that's two things.
So let me grab. Oh my gosh. I swear when I want to walk over the one wide holes, I can't. When I don't want to, that's when I'm constantly, somehow matrix dodging. I know it's like the way it works is it's a particular angle that you have to walk over it from, but I just don't know what that angle is, and I started watching a video on it, and my ears just kind of started tuning out. You know, as opposed to my eyes. Actually, I phrase that way because I said ears tuning out, and, usually I use the phrase, like, eyes, like, ears glazing over sometimes instead of ears tuning out. Or eyes tuning, never mind. I'm quitting while I'm behind. I'm quitting while I'm behind. Okay, last two. There we go. Okay, perfect. Set up exactly how I want it. I'm going to plant one of these dark oaks. Okay. Any more saplings on me? I don't think so. I'll put the rest of the bone meal in here, because why not? I have these saplings. Hello, my Ellie. My sweet girl. Are you gonna hop right back up on my lap like a little goblin kitten? She's thinking about it. Yep, here she is. Hello, my Ellie. My sweet girl. She is so cute.
Mwah. I love you.
Oh! I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to put my nether wart in the composter. But what's done is done, and what's dead is dead. And what's birch is birch. Put on this. You know what, let's just take a half stack of cobblestone with me. I found myself consistently wishing that I had one on me when I don't. Ma'am. Why are you like this? She is such a little goblin.
I love you. Mwah.
Oh, right. Lanterns. Hold on. These are so cool. I want to make more of these. First of all, how do you make these? Oh. Oh, right. Iron nuggets with a... that. Okay, I can do that. You know what else I can do, though? Make some torches. Kind of forgot I was out of those. Haha. Okay, you go here. Ma'am.
Ma'am, you need to stop that, my dear. She's getting a little bit too wiggly. She's trying to shove her little face onto my my keyboard at the moment.
Gosh, whenever I hear this music, I think it's nighttime in game, even when it's not. I know, I think I always bring it up whenever this song starts. Again, I feel like it must have been a song that frequently played either in the morning or at night. Like, first thing. Because just some deep-seated part of my brain just goes, oh, time to go to bed, or it's morning. Ma'am. Again, she spin. She spin real good. Yes, Ellie, are you quite comfortable, my dear? She says, I am, mother. I am quite comfortable. Thank you for asking. Oh, that one was too early. My bad, my bad.
Mother, you can't even farm properly.
Well, Ellie, maybe if I didn't have a cute little cat playing Catatouille on my lap, I'd be able to.
Are you blaming me for your shortcomings, mother?
How typical. I don't even know what that means, Ellie. And now I'm having a conversation with my cat. So, like, let's move on. I feel like I owe $1 to the failed bit jar.
Hey, you look like that poster for Ireland.
Oh my god, she almost just rolled right off my lap, the silly little girl.
Hey, you look like that poster for Ireland. Long blonde hair and that sweet sunny face. Oh no, wait, that's the poster for Sweden. Screw it, I'll never see either place. But a girl sweet as you has a future. You have hope as each new day dawns. You go out there and you get your Ireland, the country of whiskey and love.
Okay. Ba-dump. Ba-dump. Okay, almost done, almost done. Because... let me do this. And then put in here. What else did I want to bring? I guess remember, there was something I wanted to trade. You know what? Let's just bring... let's see how much bamboo I get from this. First of all, can I maneuver between these? Okay, I can with a little effort. Good. And I'm sure what I could do for pistons, like, or for farming, I'm assuming that if a piston pushes at, like, the lowest level, everything above would break. I'd assume, anyway. But you know what they say about assuming. So what I want to try to do, maybe, is set up, like, a redstone lever, where I just hit the lever, and it just causes a piston to put, like, pistons to push all the way along in a line. I think that would be a good test to see if I understand the basics. Also, I'm somehow out of acacia wood. I guess I need to make more. Okay. Let me... Yeah, you know what? I may as well drink it right now. Gotta go fast. Alright, let me get my map out. Yes, Ellie, what's up, baby? She is such a silly little girl. Okay. Oh, string, that's what it was. That was the other thing I could have traded. So. Oh, right. I gotta do this, huh? Okay, let's do this so you can go to bed and then refresh your trades. Oh, right, bedtime. Oh, crap. Okay, I do have my bed. Good. Okay. Oh, are you mending? You're mending. So let's get a mending. Then I also want from you. Excuse me? There you are. Hello. Ooh, I don't have quite enough for you. Okay, and efficiency 5. I kind of want to get one more, though. How close is this guy to leveling now? Oh. I see it counts as yesterday. Still got it. Fair enough, fair enough. Are you my other flexure? No, you are my librarian. You're my other flexure. I missed. Hey. Right? Okay, nice. Huh. You don't have anything left, do you? Oh, some acacia, actually. Excuse me, sir. Okay. Oh, nice. I guess this. Do this. God, it's so slow. Ooh. Does he level up? Arrow of oozing? What's an arrow of ooh, piercing 2 on the crossbow is kind of nice, though, actually. Hold on. But arrow of oozing is just a sentence and a half. I'd prefer my arrows didn't ooze, but hey, maybe it's a good thing. Okay. Let's go to my other people who I need to make some trades with before moving on. All right, what's your crossbow trade? I do want to see that. Yeah, you're not getting out. Oh, you're also piercing 2, power 2. And it was weaving, which I think is the weakness. Oh, you're my beet guy, right? Or no, wait, you're a carrot guy. Where's my potato guy? My potato and beets. Is it Hugh in here? Oh, you're just a dude. Fair enough, fair enough. Who's in here? Her. 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 Oh, and breaking is what you have. Ooh. I'm like out of sticks at this point. Okay. And I guess this is gonna be the rest of the trades I can make with him today. Okay. But what else do you have? Right, the unbreaking and you do the feather trades, okay. I got a couple more sticks. Aha, you're this guy. I don't have anything I can trade to you, but you're a master anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Are you the other farmer? Aha. Here you are. Hello there. Oh, I'm 3 short. That's funny. Ooh, okay. And then, ooh, this guy does pumpkins for emeralds. Nice. I don't think I had that trade. Okay. Okay. Is there anything else yes, I wanted to sell the paper to people as well. I also do want to make a cartographer because to my understanding, the cartographers are basically your main way of finding certain places. Like the, mansions and stuff. They're basically your best bet at finding them. What new trades do you get, though? You're leveled up, right? Right. Yeah, so what do you get? Oh, you get more... Wait, I didn't know that they would get more enchanted books. Hold on a second. That's kind of big. I kind of just assumed that they would get other trades. I don't know why. It just didn't even cross my mind that they could get more enchanted books. Straight up. That's huge. If you could, like, imagine you could get, like, really nice books on the same villager, like, over and over. That could be really nice. That was another efficiency, right? Okay, good. Okay, that is all I wanted to do here, I think. Why do I hear a zombie, like, under me? Get wrecked, nerd. Oh, wow, I got a carrot from him. That's actually really funny. Okay. Now we return to our base. I can no longer sprint. Gonna eat some zombie flesh, because why not? I actually need to plant more acacia now, because I've actually depleted, I think, my entire supply of acacia. Which is actually kind of funny. Because I was swimming in that stuff for a long time. Okay, and if you don't know what I'm doing, I'm just kind of trying to use a good amount of this pickaxe, get some more wood, that sort of thing. Because we're about to... Sorry, not pickaxe. Axe. Let me axe you a question-style axe. Because... Then I think we'll actually be pretty set with our tools until, of course, we get netherite. However, I feel like that's more of a future sort of thing, right? Like, because my understanding is netherite basically involves, for all intents and purposes, a lot of strip mining plus explosives in the nether at a certain like, Y level. And in order to do that, I'm probably going to be running into a bunch of lava, which means I'm going to want a good amount of fire resi. Which I have a couple fire resistance, I think primarily from pigling trading. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, so let me do this. Parkour. Oh yeah, how are my chickens is doing? Hey, guys. Hey! Okay. Gonna replace that with grass later. Actually. I wonder. Maybe this is the play. You just replace like one of them with a hopper, see what happens. I feel like I am very inefficient about my movement right now. But that's okay, because first I'm going to sprint over here and collect all this good... You know what? I was going to say all these goodies, but also all this good stuff, and somehow just all this good came out of my mouth. And you know what? That's fine. Close enough. Honestly, I almost wish I had thought of it instead of just saying it without thinking. Okay. Now let me drop these off. Drop the birch off. Plant some acacia. Time to restock our supply. Is my bed still in my inventory? It is indeed. Honk shoe time. Honk shoe time. Honk shoe time. Hey, an acacia already grew. Okay, okay. Also, guys, I know that I said it was probably gonna be a shorter stream, but, like I mentioned before, my stomach was feeling significantly better about, like, around the time that I took my break earlier, to go heat up that chicken tender, and it's actually feeling even better now, so... I think that, whatever bug I was dealing with has officially passed, whether it be a bug or food poisoning. So that is lovely to witness. Witness me. Yeah, I don't really have a follow-up other than I'm happy that I'm feeling significantly better, and that means tomorrow I'm gonna try to hop on a bit early so that we can enjoy a bit more of the blood moon before the event ends. Honestly, if I can, I would really like to start early, basically all this weekend. Tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Because, unless I'm wrong, I believe this is the last week of the event, right? And I would really like to grind some BP. Maybe go back into playing some more killer games in the event. Finish off all of the different quests. That sort of thing. Let's see, I don't know how much longer we're gonna go tonight. I do want to finish a little bit more maintenance, though, around here. Put these guys in. Oh, it's raining. I hope it's just normal rain and not thunderstorm rain. I really don't want creepers spawning. You know what? I'm gonna try sleeping. If I can sleep, I can sleep. If I can't, I can't. That'll tell me. Okay. Not thunderstorm. Good. Happy about that. Okay, trying to remember what my wow, I have more acacia in here. Lemowskis. You know what? I should actually just toss these in here. Oh, I just threw something. Threw my axe. Let me axe it a question. Again, absolutely adore the hitboxes. They just make both items and mobs so easy to see. One of my favorite features. Dang, the rain's kind of coming down, eh? At least it seems like it in-game. You go here, you go here. You go here. What else, what else, what else? Oh, right, these guys. The dark oak, which I should probably plant another of if I have enough, which I do. Oh, I only got 4 of them, unless I get another here. Okay, I got 5 at least, but still, not a ton. Okay. Do I have more saplings? I don't see any. Okay, we're good here. We'll come back to clean up after. Let me drop the rabbit hide off in here. I'll drop off the wooden potatoes. Guess we'll grab these. Ironically, the acacia can go back to being in here. And this can be for future. I've officially exhausted my supply of acacia, so there's no real point in separating it anymore. Okay, I know we need to get into bed based off the darkness. At least I think I do. Feels like it's getting dark, and not fake dark. Or water, right? Yes. Carrot goes here. What else, what else, what else? Single piece of gravel. I mean, you don't really matter, but whatever. Go here. Kitty, do you want to walk around with me? Since it's gonna be dark soon. We're gonna be heading to bed. Right. Other axe. This has efficiency and unbreaking, so this I'll want mending. And efficiency. Oh, it's the same. That's kind of funny. Is there anything else on the axe that I would want? Though I don't think so, right? Oh, right, 14. What am I thinking? I miss thinking, sorry. Go here. Oh, right, I also just realized I literally made a brush in the village so I could check to see if, you can brush the desert wells now, and then I just forgot entirely and didn't do it. I am truly one of the gamers of all time, guys. God, I swear the rain looks extra misty, like, right now. I don't know if I'm crazy, if it has to do with the in-game daytime, or maybe there's weather variety, or like I said, maybe I'm just cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs and nothing's different than usual. It's probably the last option, but I swear it just looks, like, slightly fuzzier. Oh. Also, once again, unable to tell if it's getting dark simply because of rain or because it's getting dark. I think it's actually getting dark, though, so... Okay. Yep, it's getting dark. There we go, kitty. Oh, God, W. Apparently I clicked W at some point. Didn't murder anyone last night, kitty? Fair enough. Here, go on the bed. I'll be back. You drop these off in here. No, doesn't matter. Oh, wait, no, you did kill a rabbit. My little hunter-gatherer. Okay, this time I'm not going to bother with the stick trading with the one group. What I actually want to do is bring a bunch of paper over to trade to the couple of librarians who will accept that, actually. Because I want to see what their next books are going to be. Because, again, I didn't actually realize that that's what I would end up unlocking once they reach their next level. Again, I don't really know what I thought, but it wasn't that, so... Oh, excuse me while I blow my nose. Okay. So yeah, today was definitely more of a base maintenance sort of day, but, you know, sometimes you need one of those. Especially when you don't really have a full base yet. You're still working on that. Okay, get everything up to snuff. Are these guys fully grown? I think they are. Yeah, you are, and the others aren't. Right? Yeah, I don't think those are yet. Ma'am, what are you doing? Elodie. Oh, hey, more flint. Actually, I may as well. Alright, I was gonna try to set up a redstone contraption for this guy. You know what? Maybe between sessions, I'll actually look up, like, a good bamboo farm. And rather than setting it up here, maybe I should set up a really good one on the bamboo island that's nearby. And then when I want a huge bamboo supply, I can just bring a boat over and just collect a ton of bamboo that way. That actually might be the plan. The play. The plan and the play. Eh? Eh. Put a 64 stack in here, have some extra torches in here. You know, let's put a full stack of torches in here. I should be close. Oh, I had 16 for some, or not 16, 30 something. For some reason I thought I had like 40 something. This is just too much, right? Yeah, by one. You know what? Modern problems require modern solutions. Rabbit foot goes here. Another Frienderman. God, the funniest was still earlier when I was like, is that a man? And it was literally an Enderman. It's just like, this shape looks suspiciously player-like from a distance. Like, I wasn't wrong. I wasn't right, but I wasn't wrong. And sometimes that's the best you can be. Is well, yes, but no. Okay. Actually, sir, anything that breaks these leaves faster, maybe like a hoe or something. So I'm just trying to think of what could. And it's like, a sword might, and then maybe a hoe might. I don't want to waste my sword on it, though. So I'm not going to check. Actually, I'll just check, I guess. Okay, yeah, it doesn't do it any faster. Or at least it doesn't feel any faster, I should say. It's technically possible that it might be microscopically faster, but nothing to feel the difference, at least. Okay. We're done here. Let me eat my food. Do I have anything I don't need in here? No. We'll plant this last sapling. We'll plant these last saplings. Put it in here. Okay. Let's go. No, I wanted to trade paper. That's right. I'm like, wait, what did I want to bring with me? Paper. We trade to those other guys. Because I think, like, all of them accept paper. Oh yeah, I am so glad that Past Me did this. Damn, some of them went far. Okay. Okay, we grab you, and then we hop back onto land. And grab the last section. Okay, the rest doesn't really matter. Okay, sugarcane goes here. You know, I'll just take the rest. I'll take an extra stack of spruce just in case I want to push the envelope a little. Okay. This should be our last trek over here for the day. Because after this, we're gonna make some power moves, some money moves, some moves. Oops, all the moves. Hey you, no. Okay, right, you're pretty close to becoming the next level. String. String is what I forgot about. Okay, and you will level up, and what is your next level? Ah, you're an expert but not a master yet. Ooh, power 1 Unbreaking 1 is nice. I mean, it could have been nicer, but it's nice. Okay. Hello there. Hey, you. Hey, you. You. Over there. You. Yeah, you. Oh, I've already unlocked your next trades. You. Looting man. Yeah, you with the... You know what? Fine, I'll go talk to this guy instead. Is he already in bed? Hey, you. Hey, you. Nice. Oh, I can't trade that to you. No. But I think I can trade it with you. Ah. Life is so hard. Sleepy, sleepy time. I mean, honestly, that emerald to bookshelf trade wouldn't have even been so awful. I think I actually have made that once or twice at this point because I just didn't have any leather supply nearby. And I had to leave the area if I ever wanted cows. Okay. Oh, you also have that trade? Crap, I thought more of you had the paper trade. Well, dude, you're getting a lot of paper. Thanks. What else did I have to trade? Was that it? I think so. I mean, I had some more arrow stuff, but what I wanted to see is whether this stuff was counted as the desert wells. Okay, the answer is no, there's nothing in here. Okay. Kind of thought that was the case, but I just wasn't confident. Unless it keeps going, haha. Okay, what else did I have? Nothing. Yeah, you know what? I'll just leave the sticks here for future trades. And by sticks, I mean the wood. There. Future me can use this. Now, is there anything in here that I still need to bring back? Ooh. Blackstone, basalt. Okay, nice. I kind of forgot about this stuff. And I may as well bring the chests at this point. I'll leave the one chest. And I can leave this chest here. Nice. Okay. Now, we should be done with this village for now. Even though I didn't quite get to, the level I wanted to fix my axe. But the reason I say that is I'm just gonna cook some potatoes real quick. I feel like that'll just be the quickest way to get myself over the edge now. Some potatoes or some charcoal or something. Just cook. I guess I should also get some seeds for those dudes, get like one more chicken in there. Dang. I guess that's the downside of moving all the seeds down here, huh? Actually, you know what? I just had a big brain move. I'm gonna store these in the dropper. I just realized. Brilliant. Oh my god, there are 3 of them now. Okay. Oh wait, do I have anything to disenchant, actually? Maybe I have some stuff I can disenchant. Doesn't look like it. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't know what I was trying to do there. Put the moss away. In here. Put the paper away in here. Oh, wow. That's a lot of paper I could have brought. Put the emeralds away. Not in either of those spots. Right here. Also, I'm now realizing that my question was answered and the Wandering Trader is gone. Yay for me. Yay for that. What can I cook that? You know what? I have a bunch of raw meat I can cook, I'm realizing. Let's see. We got the beef. Nice. There's this. You know, I may as well just keep charcoal in here, huh? I guess I keep the other half in here. I'm almost there. What else can I do to just push myself the last couple levels? Wow. Heh. Oh no, I hear Meg squeaking at something. I might have to go check to make sure she's okay, because I don't know what she's squeaking at. I assume she's just squeaking at Oh, she's in here now. Hi, Meg. Hello, sweet girl. What you squeaking at? Puppy? Sweet baby. She's so funny. Yeah? She's currently scratching her little claws in my chair. Nice silly little nugget. Oh, right, I forgot that Ender Pearl's only stacked to 16 for some reason, because don't Eyes of Ender stack to 64 for some reason? It's kind of funny. If you ask me. Oop, ow. Friendly reminder that you can and will lose items to cacti. Like, if they land on the cacti, they will be destroyed. Similarly, if an, android, if a, anvil drops on them, that will also cause them to, like, die instantly. Which is kind of funny, but also awful. Can you smoke these? I assume not, right? Okay. Didn't think so. Welp. Okay, I have all this copper on me now. Let me put that away. Okay, make it into blocks and then put it away. Okay. Uncooked meat can go in here. Oh, wait. 2 more things worth. Let's do this. Why not? Basalt goes in here, or basalt. Gravel. You know what? 6 can just go in the extra wood chest for now. Bring 30 with me. I'll bring the stack of... I'll bring the stack of acacia that I have in... no, I should leave those. I should bring it. Why not? No, I should leave it so that I never have to question whether it's in there or not. So bring the birch, because that's easy to make more of, I think. Oh, my face is itchy. Ooh, okay, you know what? I can cook some of the raw fish, I guess. I don't know if there's any point in leaving some or holding on to some, but just in case I will. Cooked. 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 Pumpkin pie is like a whole ass meal. Grab the green dye. We're at level 13 now, getting closer. Whoop! We go night-night. Okay, guys, we're gonna be ending soon because it's actually... Again, I was planning on having a short stream because I was not feeling too great, but I'm feeling a lot better now. Hashtag thanks Minecraft for making me feel better. Which I'm only like half saying as a joke because low-key. I do think just like vibing to this game is a huge boon compared to stressing out over in other possible games. Right, raw salmon. Let's cook you up. Let's get one more. You know what? Actually, this is just straight up encouraging me to make more charcoal, so let me do one more. Yeah, I'll just burn a thing of birch or a couple. Like, I know that I have coal. Let's just do 2 things worth. Because I think I need to be level 14, right? Yeah, 14. What about this way? Yeah, 14. That's what I thought. I still don't know really how mending works, by the way. I've never used it. Yeah, I think I understand. Like, I'm pretty sure that they're, like, experience orbs on the ground, and you have a tool in your hand that has mending that needs to be mended. It will just automatically use your experience for that instead. I think that's how it works, to my understanding. Guy goes here. Feather goes here. Fine, one more. Oh, I'm so close. Maybe I should just go kill some fish. I think that might be where we're at this point. Just because I don't want to keep puttering around like this, but, I'm just so close to the... You know what? Actually, better idea. Where's my... You know, I'll just take this for now. I just had a much better idea. I know there's some, coal kind of high up here. I was gonna grab that instead. Oh, there's also copper over there. Just gonna grab this and bring it back. Yeah, this should be... Hello there, friend. You're... Oh my god, you're so cute! My god, the axolotls are so cute. And hello there. What are you? Are you a fish? You're just like a fish. God, they're so cute. The lush caves are truly a thing of beauty. That's all I can say. And it's a good thing I feel that way, because I feel like every cave I've found ever since coming to this part of the map has been a lush cave, for better and worse. Okay. Add to my list. Let's make some stairs to get out of these mines, because I am tired of this bunny hopping. Where is my... Is this my fortune? Are you even my main fortune pick? Okay, yeah, you're not, so I'll use you here then. Awesome. Fortune 3, efficiency 2. Perfect. Oh! Hey! There we go. If I want to name it, does it cost additional levels? Hold on. Damn it! You know what? I'll name it later. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay. There we go. Okay, my tools are set now. That's just what I wanted to do. Okay, you know, other than, my Sharpness 5 Looting 3 sword, of course. That one's still as is, but it's fine. We can just keep repairing it for now. Actually, you know, maybe I should even throw a diamond on it now. Because I think it could use one, right? Yeah. Oh, never mind. Apparently you need levels to repair. Okay. I guess... You know what? Let me grab all the charcoal from here so I actually know how much I have. Okay. Charcoal goes here, coal goes here. Sticks are here for now. Alright, I also have this iron, huh? Okay, stone goes in here. Andesite goes here. Gravel goes here. Extra bit of birch goes here. The extra flint here for now. Oh, let's bring 5 iron and an iron block. I feel like that's just a good amount of excess iron to have on you. Five iron and a block. Actually, 3 iron and a block. That's enough to make a, like a pick, a bucket, whatever I need, and then if I need more, I can just, well, break the block. Okay, this is how I want it to look. Bring some extra coal. Okay. Actually, how do you repair a bow out of curiosity? Is it just with another bow? Like, luckily I don't really need to worry about it right now, but, in the future I will, obviously. Okay, let's think for a second. So I can leave this guy here. And for now, I'm actually just gonna put this stuff in this thing. Can pull from that later. I'll hold on to my map. Let me grab the excess golden carrots that I have in here. Have my brush. Right, are any of these nearby? I forget. No. No. Wait, are those the same? I don't care. No. I think, are these just all the same? They might all be the same and I'm just being a dodo bird. Either way, they're not what I'm looking for right now, so it doesn't matter. Okay, I have 2 chests. That's enough. Get my water bucket. Grab another brush. Alright, you know what? I may as well... Here, first kitty up. Sleepy time? Let's see if you give me a feather, because I would love a feather to throw in my bag. Okay, well, you know what? I'll take the string kitty, thank you. Let me go put it away. I'll grab a feather. I shouldn't need to, but just in case, I'll bring 2. Similarly, shouldn't need 2 pieces of copper, but that's for if I want to make more brushes at any point. I've got my spyglass, I've got my map. I'm gonna grab a couple extra maps in case I want them. Actually, is it possible to preemptively make a map bigger without actually using it? I'm curious now. Dang it. I guess you have to make it first. But, like, I want to make sure that it doesn't overlap with this map. That's the main thing, and I don't know if it's easy to do or if it does it automatically or what. That's the main reason. Actually. Just wood and paper? This might seem silly, but... Okay. I mean, I can always find sugarcane, let's be real. Yeah, I guess I could afford to bring 3 pieces. Shove them there, for God's sake. Okay. There's that, there's this. Got everything I want, I think, hopefully. Water, map, boat, pickaxe. Actually. Okay. Goodbye, kitty. I think I have everything that I wanted to bring with me. I don't even remember what exactly my goal is, other than, well, where are we exactly? Okay. Over here, I kind of just want to finish mapping it out, and I think back this way is where I've explored with regards to the jungle temple. There was the above-ground ocean ruin over here, though, that I kind of want to go to. That was the thing that I originally thought was a trail ruin, and then I discovered it wasn't. So, what I'd like to do... First of all, put all my potions in here. Pickaxe. Extra brush. Extra sticks, and I'll hold on to the cobble, because that's always handy to have. Okay. Excuse me. Thank you. Now, I am on the lookout for ocean ruins. Warm water ocean ruins. Because I'm very bad at spotting them. Hello, dolphin. And, unlike the other, cold water ruins, which I got pretty good at spotting. Hello there. And I'm hoping that having the entity hitboxes on might help. I've also loosely come to the conclusion, based purely on anecdotal evidence, that, I think a lot of the times when you see these, like, strange-looking mounds underwater, Oh, here's one. I think they tend to actually be, Hoogie-McJiggies. Oh my gosh. Underwater caves a lot of the time. I don't know how consistently, but at least sometimes. Okay, listen. First off, I'm going to reset my spawn right here, so that there's no question of where it is set. I'm also going to put a couple torches up here, in case I somehow, like, die at night and respawn in the middle of the night. So, step 1. Sleep. Step 2. Grab the stuff that I'm gonna need for underwater stuff. Actually, am I still on the map? That's actual step 3. Ooh, okay, I'm off the map. So, let me go a little bit further this way so I'm even further off the map because I want to experiment with this. Okay, step 4 is grab this map and use it. Because step 5 is going to be to put down a cartography table to see what happens if I make this map bigger and see if it overlaps with the other. Because I don't want it to overlap with the other. Moment of truth. Oh, good. Okay, I think it's... Actually, I think it can get one bigger, can't it? Okay, hold on. I need to get me some paper from right over here. Thank you. Okay, I know that I could just get it here, but instead I'm doing this, and I'll grab it from over here. I like that one guy. Okay. There we go. Okay. So those are both taken care of. Cool. I now have a new map that also has a lot of the space. Okay, let's get my door out. Dora the Explorer. Let's get one chest here for now to put the stuff that I won't need in it. Which is this stuff. Won't need a bucket down there for sure. Won't need a bow. Can't fight with a bow underwater. Won't need this. Might need this stuff. And might need my potions. I might need this, of course. Okay. Ah! Whoop! Let's see. Ayo, suspicious sand! Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I just realized I'm so happy that I brought the, iron with me. Because, I totally need to make an iron shovel. Actually, maybe I should even make a stone shovel. And no, I think if I'm underwater, iron should be fine. It's not gonna insta-mine with iron. Wait, where are my sticks? Did I actually put those in my chest? Oh god, I'm gonna regret this so much, aren't I? Oh no. Ooh, hurry up and get into bed. Ah! The monsters are gonna spawn. Phew. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make an iron shovel. Donk. Gonna drop this off while I'm here, because why not? I'll hold on to the wheat, because I kind of want to keep track of what I get. And then now we're gonna go back under. Ayo. What are you? Yo! I got a sniffer egg! Which to my understanding is like one of the big the search, the thing that you're looking for when you do this. The warm water ruins, it's one of the big things, if not the big thing. I'll have to Google what they do / how to use them because I've got actually no idea. Well, these guys are a lot shorter than the cold ruins. That's nice. Or maybe it's just this one. Again, I'm just listening based off the, Oh wow, thank god that wasn't one, haha. Oh, I think that was just, the kelp. I think it would have made the same noise as before if it was the, thing. Speaking of which, are you suspicious? Not you, you. Aha, you are. Are you a hoe? Once again, the game is telling me I got no hoe. That's one. Oh, I feel like the sand is a little bit easier to spot. It looks a bit more distinct, the crack. What are you girls doing? Also, I keep expecting to get jumped by drowned out of nowhere, I can't lie. I feel like... Oh, no, that's one, isn't it? Right here. As I say, unless that's sandstone, that's one for sure. And collect everything. Oh, right. I probably should have grabbed my Aquafinity helmet. That probably would have been handy. Okay, what did we get there? Oh. Okay, yep, couple of hoes. I don't think there's any more here. Are you one? No. In fact, we're probably outside the realm of where we're gonna find it, huh? Hold on, let me do this actually. I just realized the diamond shovel is still good for if I'm actively underwater like this. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's anything else to be looted here. I assume that the coral aren't secretly houses, right? That'd be kind of funny. Okay. Not much there, but something. Hey, we got, you know what? I say not much, but we literally got the chase item. We got the sniffer egg, so I should not be complaining even a little bit. And I'm not. Now, I will say, I believe if I keep going just a little bit further, I'll find the above ground one that I originally thought was a trail ruin. Huh. I mean, I'm sure I've been to this nether portal before, but I'm gonna go swing by it anyway because I'm here. You know what, let me make sure that I don't actually get my boat above the columns. Imagine if I somehow hadn't been here. That would be crazy. Okay, yeah. Like, it wouldn't make sense, but it would be funny. Ooh, my new map. Hold on. Where is it? Oh my god, did I actually leave it? I'm such a dodo hit brain at times. Oh well. Oh, I think that was a pufferfish. I'm like, what was that sound? Also, I see a boat. But this is the ruin that I was talking about. But first, let me check this abandoned shipwreck real quick, because I could totally have seen myself missing this. Okay, let me actually see what this kelp is about. What's beneath you, kelp? What's down here? What secrets do you hide? Well, hello, little poopadoo! Welcome back! Thank you so much for resubscribing for 2 months! I really appreciate that. I hope you continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing and access to emotes. How goes? How you doing? Ooh, okay, you know what? This is a cool cave, possibly. We'll see. Oh, hello there, drowned! Hey, little poopadoo. We are currently just, actually getting close to wrapping up because, after yesterday, I'm feeling a lot better, thankfully, from my bit of a stomach bug, whatever it was. Luckily. Hello, sir. Please die. Thank you. So we wound up, DBD required a bit too much mental today, so we've just been, you know, having some good vibes and good times in the Minecrafting corner of the internet. Getting close to wrapping up for the evening because, I would really like to enjoy the rest of the Blood Moon event by getting some early streams going the next couple days. So not just our usual day of, okay, yeah, I did check this place. Not just our usual days, but also, tomorrow and hopefully Sunday as well, if I can swing it. Is that the only one, really? I guess so, yeah. But before we do that, okay, actually, before we do anything, what is this? Okay, I was just curious what Y value this would be more than anything. I didn't necessarily want to go caving down here. I just wanted to see how deep it would go. Nice. Okay, interesting. Just being able to drop down so deep via water cave is so nice. It's basically all the pros of finding those giant holes in the ground with none of the cons. AK, you're not dropping down into a deadly mob pit that have been spawning in the darkness at a terrifying distance. Also, this was what I had thought were the trail ruins. You can see how I would make that mistake, though. It's got terracotta and everything. Kind of funny that these guys can spawn above ground, though. Because I'm pretty sure these are supposed to be specifically ocean monuments. Unless I'm wrong and this is somehow going to be trail roads, but I'm pretty sure they can't spawn in this biome. I think they can only spawn in jungles. Yeah, okay, this confirms it. Look of the sea. As opposed to look of the Irish. But... hold on. Oh yeah, I also got a sniffer egg. Haha. That's exciting. Oh crap, I left my bed behind, didn't I? Trying to figure out what would be faster, boating or running. I think just sprinting here because it's a straight line. I think this is some hypotenuse gaming right now. Don't be a ravine, don't be a ravine. It's not a ravine. Hey, one of the other pros of lighting up where my bed is, real easy to spot from a distance. Hello, rabbitses. Goodbye, rabbitses. I'm about to go night-night in Minecraft and IRL, except not quite. Because this is what we're gonna do. We're going to bed here. Then, I'm gonna pick my bed back up. Because I now see it was a foolish thing to do. I'm gonna throw the wooden hose against this to see if it destroys them, which it should. Hello there, Commander Gage. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you are having a lovely, lovely week so far. Welcome in. Let's see. I think that's all I want to say. I can throw the leather tunic, I guess. Okay. First we do that, then we use this to turn these into bread. And put them in here. You can't do anything, right? What about a kelp block? No? Fair enough. This back in here. Put this back in here. I'll put this back in here for now. The flesh in here. You go here. Grab the water. Map. Bow. Spyglass. Don't really need the axe, but again, whatevs. You know what? Actually, I should just throw the axe against the thing, huh? Yeah, I can just put it in a chest. Doesn't matter. Because what I really wanted to do was grab my new map that I'm so happy that, it works how you would expect it to, aka... I like that the maps are predetermined chunks. That makes life very easy, and it was a very smart way for them to set it up. Let's put it that way. Oh, you can make a kelp block. You just need it to be dried. Understood. Okay, that's actually good to know. Because that makes those, that item a lot more viable just to have. Can you eat a kelp block, or can you only eat it in pieces? I'd assume you can only eat it in pieces, but it would be kind of funny if you could just consume, like, 9 times the regular calories by shoving the entire thing into your mouth. Well, hello, Megan. A little Miss Meg just hopped up next to me. I don't know if you guys can see her. Hi. Are you my pretty baby? Are you my little parrot? She's so cute. I love you. I love my little monkey kitten. You want to come down, honey? Hey, my little Meg. She's such a peanut. Oh my god, and here comes the jelly bean, Miss Ellie Bean. Are you a silly girl? Come on, Meggie, let's finish up. Okay. Oh, itchy nose. Excuse me. Okay, that was rude, game. Also, my cat just really hurt me. She just dug her claws in and sprinted like mad. It was actually kind of funny. I don't know where that creeper would have come from. Maybe in here. Actually, oh my god, it literally came from in here, didn't it? Is that bone? What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Creeper actually showed me some interesting things. How/why is there bone in here? Okay, that's a new question entirely. I wonder if the... Oh my god, I wonder if the ruin would take me there. Okay, well, if that's not a sign to waterlog all your chests, I don't know what is. We thought cats were supposed to scare creepers away, so I don't actually have a cat here. I'm currently actually, so my base is, like, there, like, far that way. Not super far, but a little far. Oh, wait, you meant IRL, I see. You're talking about Meg. That's actually really funny, and I should have picked up on that joke a moment earlier. Where's the chest? Did the chest just get destroyed? It probably just got destroyed, right? Yeah, okay. Whatevs. Okay, we live, we learn, we don't get creeped on again. Let's get back in here. Okay. At least the bed didn't get blown up. Actually, you know what? Straight up. Let me put the bed over here. So that will not happen again. Okay. That was actually kind of hilarious. I could not react in time to select my... or to switch to shield up. Oh! You know what? That probably makes more sense when it's underwater, huh? Oh, you. Oh my god, it's actually so much more obvious than I was expecting it to be. Okay, the sand is so much easier to see than the gravel. I don't actually think I have to do the constant checking, I say, before inevitably breaking one. Yep. Oh, actually, no. It's so nice. I'm glad that I now noticed this. I don't think any of this stuff is. I don't think it goes any further, maybe? Maybe this is it? The end of the line? End of the road? Maybe these just aren't as deep as the, Cold Ocean ruins? I still have what's ever going on with that bone underneath the earth, I guess. Oh yeah, so, actually, Lil Poopadoo, I guess they, since I last played, they, changed the way the cats work. Cats now naturally just straight up spawn in villages, and ocelots are just, like, a totally different thing altogether. Like, that aren't even I don't think they're pets anymore. They just vibe in the jungles, the mighty jungles, the ocelots vibe tonight. But yes, the cats do scare away creepers, and apparently phantoms as well, interestingly. Here, before I move on from here really quick, I just want to see what that bone block is underneath the earth, because Just no idea why or how. I could be wrong, but I didn't think that was the case. I feel like I remember just reading that, Ocelots are just have their own business now, basically. Anyway, why are there, like, random, like, this is why. Why am I so bad? Jiggle peeking. Jiggle peeking, jiggle peeking. Jiggle peeking, jiggle peeking. Yo, I love this. It lets me cheat and know when they're coming. Jiggle peeking, jiggle peeking. Why are there so many caves underneath sand? Jiggle peeking. Anyway, yeah, what's with the bones though? That's what I want to know. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's definitely something very thematic about finding. I mean, I know I asked for archaeology in this game, but I didn't think it would come in the form of finding bones underneath the desert. That's cool, don't get me wrong, but it's definitely kind of foreboding in its own way. Also, they go further in some directions than I expect them to. Is there anything else to be found here other than the bones? Do we know? Is this just like a secret? Like sometimes you find some bones for free? It's like, I'm not gonna complain about free bone meal, but I am curious if there's any more to be found. Wiki says you can still feed them and get them to trust you, which... Oh, interesting. Got it. They no longer flee. Yeah, I think you basically get to keep them, like, as ocelots, then. I could be wrong, though. Oh my god, it's becoming night. Wait, this isn't what I want either. This is also a way to get jumped by creepers. I really hope that was a cactus I saw in the distance and not a creeper. It was a cactus. Okay, so, I don't think there's anything else to find here. Unless I wind up Googling it later and discovering that there's a lot more to find here, in which case I'll let you guys know for next time. But for now... Let me see. I'm just grabbing some of this stuff and putting it away. Actually, this will probably behoove me to do if I'm planning on, like, doing this for any extended period of time when I get back. Maybe one more. Stash these in here. I'll always move the kelp later if I have to. Where's my boat? Where did I put my boat? There's my boat. Geronimo! Did something just shoot at me? Or was that just me hitting the water? I think that was just me hitting the water. Okay, we put this back up here. I'll put sand here. This here. Bone here. I always ditch the axe when I want to. And the map that I'm currently using is this one, I think? This is my new one? Yes! Okay, because... over here, like back in here-ish, I think past here, was where we encountered the Deep Dark. I don't know if there's, I don't know if Deep Dark always equals Ancient City. I wouldn't imagine it would, but then again, maybe it does. I genuinely don't know. I don't know what the direct correlation is, other than you need... I know it needs to be Deep Dark to be Ancient City, but I don't know if all Deep Dark is Ancient City, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Oh no, the wiki says Ocelots attack baby turtles? That's so rude. I know, it always makes me... Little Poopadoo, even just getting that cat that I now have on my base was kind of a difficult thing for me, because in my heart of hearts, I know that if anything happens to that cat, I'm gonna have to very intentionally, emotionally detach myself from it. Otherwise, I will have, like, a silly level emotional reaction is the best way to put it. Because, like, all it needs is a face. I don't care if the face is 2D. It makes me feel something. Have I gotten a name? I haven't named it yet, no. Oh, hello there. Scary city. Ooh, I see a drowned. Hold on. Drowned often mean that their drowned temples are nearby, right? Not always, but sometimes. I don't see one. Again, I'm not great at spotting them in the warm water nearly as much as the cold water. I think it's because the sandstone tends to blend in a little bit better with the sand than the stone blocks do. Well, there's a monument over there. I can see the top of its arch. Wait, and there's a oh my god, there... I have monuments on either side of me right now. Are you kidding me, game? I have no idea how to deal with them, so I'm just gonna ignore them for now. Yeah, there are currently underwater monuments. 2 of them very nearby, it seems. Oh, I see a ship in the distance. You know what? I'm gonna go there. I think I do anyway. It looks like I see the 3 prongs of one. Oh my god, and how many? This must be like deep ocean or something, right? Because isn't that the only places those can spawn? But I can see another one over there. I'm literally... There's a triangle of them. Wait, where did my ship go? Was I seeing things? It's the Mushroom Island from before! Hell yeah! Wait, this is that Mushroom Island I found several sessions ago. And then I was like a second Mushroom Island, and then it turns out there are actually 3 of them. Because I also found a 3rd one. Also, I see a drowned. Again, these hitboxes are one of the best things that I could have done. I love this as someone who is visually impaired. Which makes it sound all official, but I'm just not great at seeing things at times. Let's see, have I looted this one already? Possibly. You forgot they had armadillos. Okay, dude, can I just say, the very first time I loaded into a Minecraft world, after re-downloading the game. Wait, where'd the mushrooms go? Wait. Hold on, where were they? I lost track of them. I lost track of where I was going. Visually and directionally challenged, guys. Visually and directionally challenged. There it is, I think. No. Let's see if the 3... Oh, no. Let's see if the 3 extra chunks give me the info I need. I think this is the way that I have to go, because I think that's right. Yeah, that's where I came from, so I was vaguely heading this way. So let's go away from there. Aha, okay, there it is. Now it's rendered. Hello, Wolf. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. I will say we are getting pretty close to ending. Actually, once I get to this island, I'm probably gonna end, shortly after. Probably not immediately after, but shortly after. Cause I wanted to find this place again, because I knew it was near-ish by. And Hello again, Megan. Miss Meg has returned. Ma'am, what are you doing, silly girl? Remember the Madding Foxes? I made a berry farm with them, even though berries are bad food. Yeah, the first time I encountered the berries, I was excited, and then I was immediately let down when I realized how, unfavorable they were with regards to, food restoration. Ooh, the ship. Also, there's an underwater city there of the drowned, which was the other reason I wanted to come here, because the last time I came here, I was too chicken shit to fight it. But now I know the art. Actually, hold on. Let me grab some sand. The finding of ancient civilizations? Good, good. Ugh. You know, chillin', vibing, chillin', making mistakes, making power moves, all of the above, none of the above. Now, currently what I'm doing is setting up just like a little platform here. I guess I could just set up on the island as well, but... I feel like just having this little ocean platform is also nice. I guess I could use pink for my, like, miscellaneous. So that my bed can't be missing or obstructed. Let me actually surround it real quick. There we go. Okay, AO also spyglass. This is still so cool. One of the cooler features that they've added as well. I don't think I brought that up before, but I love that this exists, because look at this. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna put this stuff in here. Okay, this is not the map I need. I'll take this map with me when I do my boating. Leave the flint and steel and the obsidian, because I just don't need those right now. There's no world I need a water bucket. Actually. Megan, what are you doing, silly girl? Okay, I think she's making muffins behind me, which is very funny, actually. Ma'am, are you enjoying yourself? Yes, little Poopadoo. I have seen the axolotls, and at one point I actually rescued one because it accidentally escaped the cave and was, like, out in the ocean, and so I brought it back into the lush cave with its friends. Oh, which I just thought was kind of funny. Here, let me... Okay, where was the... Oh, my Meggie, you are so cute. Oh, right, duh. I literally forgot that I was on top of a pirate ship, and that was the whole reason I was standing here. Let me grab this. Oh, wow. quick. Let me just do this. Okay, you know what? I guess I have to do this. Let's see. Have I seen iron farms with yes, so I've theoretically, like I've more heard of iron farms than seen iron farms. Like I know how they work in theory, but I just haven't seen too many in practice. Like, I've probably seen, like, a couple over the years. I accidentally placed my door. Wait. Why does that read as buried treasure map instead of empty map? That's because it looks like a... Like, yeah, why did it read as a buried treasure map and then become a regular map? What the fucky-wucky? That's weird, right? Like, I'm not crazy for that? Huh. Curious. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. Kinda want to just get rid of it now. Because, like, it's useless. That was weird. Maybe I already found the buried treasure that it would have spawned? Right, I want to leave that in here. This is the bad map, right? Yeah, leave this here. Leave the kelp here, too. Can always come back for it if I need it. I mean, I also don't really need these. I can come back for them if I need them. Oh, I forgot to turn the lapis into a thingamabob. Block, that is. A lot of oh my god, space saving methods with Marcus. Okay, now, final bit of organization before I basically finish up. I can leave the rotten flesh here. Probably get more, so I may as well bring it because I'm gonna just get more, so it'll be a stack no matter what. Because when we next pick up, our goal is going to be to take this place on. I really wish you could fire arrows underwater. Trying to figure out how close I want to get. So I want to aggro some, but not all. Oh, you know what I should do? What am I thinking? Hold on. Doi. Oh my god. Wait, why is this still so dark? God, I swear it always feels like mobs can hit you from so much further than you can hit them. I'm just checking for any tridents. Though honestly, the trident guys can be kind of good in the sense that you can kind of use them against their own. Oh, but I wanted the kelp. It's really not kelping me. Is that all of them? I think that might be all of them. Okay. Let me bring my boat closer now. I'll pick this up while I'm here. Quick round of zombie flesh, teehee. Because this is what I'm gonna do over here. I'm actually gonna build a second pillar. Oh, is that another zombie I see? Or another drowned, rather? It is. And I have to remember that there could actually be some in the different houses and stuff. Okay. Why are those baby zombies so scary, both above water and underwater? Okay. Anyway, if you're wondering why I tend to build it up one block, it's because it basically then prevents the mobs from easily jumping up and getting me if they're coming from in the water. Hello? I can't figure out what's going on with my movement. That's one thing that does still throw me about this, about the swimming, is I often just feel like I can't maneuver proper. I wonder if I'll find another double chest like I did, where I found the one chest on top of the other chest. That was cool and exciting. Also, I also hear. Oh, you have a trident, huh? I think this guy does. Maybe he doesn't. Oh, I also see a baby drown, though. I don't like that. Why are there so many of you? Huh? Huh? Is it a whole family affair? Leave me alone! Well, you know what? This will be easy for me next time, at least. I won't have to deal with, like, anyone. I guess I should count myself lucky that none of them had tridents, because I feel like that's the— Oh! I actually, like, ran right into it because I was looking at Meg. / looking for Meg. Okay. I saw the one piece of suspicious gravel that I want to get because it's there. I mean, also, speaking of things being there. I see is that like I think I see 3 pieces of suspicious gravel right now. Are you kidding me, game? 4. I see so many. Oh my gosh. Is all of this gravel suspicious? Look at this sussy baka gravel. Also, another buried treasure map that's just a normal map. Like, what causes that? I guess it's a rhetorical question. I don't actually expect anyone to answer, to be clear. That's a lot of suspicious gravel, though. Like, this is a lot. Like, more pieces were than weren't here. That's kind of a surprise. I feel like that's atypical. Another one! I'll take the emeralds, though. Don't get me wrong. That's a lot, though. Oh, they're fish. I thought they were gonna be drowned or something. Okay. Okay, again, this is so weird to me. The fact that there are buried treasure maps that are just regular maps. Like, there must be a reason for that, right? Like I said, I can only assume that I've already gotten the treasure that would have spawned there, maybe? Oh, hello there, friends. Oh, multiple of you, huh? Omae wa mo shinderu. So do y'all just come from, like, miles when you sense me perusing your wares? Real quick putting this stuff away. Okay. Okay, how much longer do I have on? Ooh, only like half a minute, okay. Seeing if there are any more drowned to fight real quick before, I stop being able to breathe down here / see down here. Okay. Perfect. Let me hop here. Okay. Now. Final thing before ending is I'm going to just move stuff from this little temporary base to that temporary base because honestly, I just didn't expect to be able to clear it out that easily. I expected a couple Trident guys, and if there were Trident guys, I was gonna just say, okay. And when we come back next, we'll deal with the Trident, that sort of thing, so. Instead, I'm gonna move the sand in here. Put the Nautilus shell in here? Sure, why not? I'll put it in here. The iron, or copper rather, in here. Leave this axe here. Bring my map with me. I can't... Oh, wait, this is the bad map, so I'll leave it. Just bring this stuff, because why not? Bring my bed. Get in my thing. Go to my other temporary mini-base. See that drowned. Understand that I'll have to murder him in Minecraft. Zoom back over here. Hope there's no magma pools beneath this. Okay, we put the bed here. We put the chest here. Then we can... Hold on. And... I pull up, like, here. Should be able to access both of these at the same time. So first of all, let me sleep. Set my spawn. In case I get jumped by, like, Satan. And here I'll put this stuff, because I really don't need it right now. Actually, you know what I should do? That. We do this. This here. Hold on to this because I'll probably need it. Okay, guys. Solid spot to end off. We've got, you can't really see it right now, but we've got a bunch of underwater ruins directly beneath us that will, oh, hey, is that the, no, never mind. Actually, wait, where was that singular mushroom island that I saw from a distance that one time? I just realized, because last time I saw it, I thought it was directly above, like, these guys. Okay, I know I said this is where I was ending, but now I have to check something. I need to see if there's another set of ruins on the other side of this mushroom island. Because until I just remembered that the way I originally found this place was I was standing on a coast, like across the ocean, basically. And I saw something that looked weird. And what it turned out to be was a singular brown mushroom on like a single piece of the mycelium or whatever. And then when I approached it, it turned out it was directly on top of ocean ruins. And then I ran away like a coward baby because I hadn't dealt with the ocean ruins before. But now I'm realizing I don't see the singular mushroom. So does that mean that I approached it from a different angle last time? Which now that I'm, again, looking at it, I think I was approached from that part of the island. Because I think I went down to get from... Actually, yeah, I think that's... No, because there's no mushroom there. But, yeah, there are 2 mushroom islands. I do remember seeing that last time I was here. But I think it was this island that I went to. And actually it is, because I see my tower in the distance. So that's kind of crazy. I've got 2 mushroom biomes here. Actually, does this count as mushroom or no? Okay, yeah, this is technically deep ocean. So mobs would spawn underground here. But then once I got close enough to here, eventually it'll become a mushroom. Ooh, is this it? No. This is just another one. This is just another one. Okay, well that's a cave. That might be worth diving into, especially considering there's no, real... There it is! Oh my god! It's just a third set of ruins, I guess. Because this is the one... Hold on, let me do this, right? Yeah, this is the one that I saw from a distance. Last time that I was here. That made me go, what is that strange thing in the distance? Is it a mushroom? I doubt it. And then it was. All by its lonesome. Also, ruined portal in the distance. I'm getting very good at spotting things underwater. I'm very proud of myself. Because, much like one could be corn blind on Coldwind Farms, I am water blind in the ocean. For better and worse. Also, another temple. Why? I swear I've found so many of these things. I think this is like my 10th. Look, Commander Gage. Big finds. Dude, biggest find of today? A sniffer egg. I still don't totally know what it does. I just know it's cool to get. And that's enough for me. How you doing, though? I'm probably just going to be wrapping up in a couple minutes now that I found this particular point of interest. Though then again, I say that, and then I see this kelp, and I wonder what lies beneath. It looks like just a hole in the ground, which, hey, I am A-okay with that. If there's one thing I love about this game, it's coming across holes in the ground I want to jump into. Which, might sound like a silly sentence, but again, when I played this game, you had exactly one type of cave. So, and when you got lucky, you would find a mine shaft. So having all these different, like, cave systems and... Gosh, okay, the lush caves are actually just so cool. I absolutely adore them. Hello, mushrooms. Also, they must have increased the mushroom island spawns because I refuse to believe that they are as rare as they once were when I have, as of now, found 3 distinct islands. My particular streamer luck was used up when I found the 2 diamond nautilus shells in a single buried treasure, or not buried treasure, excuse me, shipwreck. 2 diamond nautilus shells in 1 shipwreck. There we go. Have I found any trial chambers? So actually, yes, I have indeed. I dug into I dug into a trial chamber, basically next to my lush cave, primary mine slash base. Cause, the base that I have set up, which is really more of a concept of a base. It's where I'm setting up my base. It's an island with a desert island with a village on it, with a giant hole in the ground that I ended up jumping into. That had a lush cave. It had a lush cave exposed to the surface in the giant hole, which brought me down to deep slate. So I started making my base next to the giant hole. And while I was just excavating a bunch of clay for one of my villagers who buys clay, I dug into a sort of brick and I was like, is this? Oh my god, I'm actually blanking on. Oh my god. Stronghold. There we go. Is this a stronghold is what because it didn't look like stronghold brick, but that was the closest thing it looked like. Also, for context, I don't think I gave my exact times. I started playing, like, I think shortly before the Nether came out, and I basically stopped playing, for all intents and purposes, before the combat update went live. So that's, like, where I'm working with. I've done a bit of modded gaming, but, like, Sky Factory style modded gaming since then. And I watched a little bit of content, but most of the content I've seen has been it. Okay. Another set of ruins. Good to know. But temple. But yeah, so that's where I'm at in terms of, like, my knowledge. So a lot of it has just been trial and error. I don't know why, but I just find it very funny that this single block counts as deep ocean. And then we're in the mushroom fields. But right here... Oh, actually, this is technically deep ocean too, huh? Anyway, I just found that was funny. There's no punchline to that. Vanilla and modded are always a good time. And so, because most of my, Minecraft experience was back when I was a Mac exclusive gamer. I only had a Mac laptop. So I basically playing games like Sky Factory and stuff really let me min-max what my computer could handle is the best way to put it. Like, I could run relatively low render distances. I didn't have a bunch of mobs spawning underground, all that sort of stuff. Hello there. So, gosh. What actually brought me back into Minecraft was, I finally, because I historically have streamed and played on my gaming laptop that I bought myself as a college graduation gift some years ago. But, I finally upgraded to an actual PC. And that is what got me to go, huh, I wonder how Minecraft would run on my new computer. And here we are, another ruined portal, and also more underwater ruins. Okay, I think we have our plan for next time. We've got a lot of stuff to do. I love these mushroom islands. These are beautiful. I think I'm going to want to set up like a secondary base over here, maybe get a portal going, because there's just a lot to do here. Would I consider myself a day one Minecrafter ever since? So, definitely since Notch was around, for sure. In fact, fun fact, I have what I like to call a Minecraft NFT, in the sense that I have the 2013 Minecon cape. And the reason I bring that up in relation to Notch is, obviously, this was like this was 2013, but one of my favorite things about Minecon 2013 was that was the one that was in Orlando, Florida. And Minecon was 4,500 attendees, plus whatever speakers they had and all that. and they literally Minecon rented out Universal Studios, the offshoot, not the main park, but the park that has like the Harry Potter land. And this was like, I'm pretty sure Harry Potter land came out in like 2012 or something. So this was like really early. It was the coolest thing. The park was literally just the Minecon attendees. And again, the reason I bring up Notch is I actually have a photo on my old iPhone of standing in line for the main Harry Potter ride, and like 20 people ahead is Notch, surrounded by like a squad of people. Which was very cool to talk about at the time. Oh my god, I just clicked my home key instead of something else. Minecon, dude, Minecon genuinely might be one of my favorite conventions that I've gone to. It was just that like perfect size, and like I've gotten to go to a couple cool conventions. I've gotten to go to San Diego Comic-Con a few years. I went like right when it was starting to get too big is the best way to put it. So I was able to like enjoy it, but boy, it was overwhelming. Minecon at the 4,500 attendees was a lot of people, but for the most part, other than a handful of like super specific panels, there were no lines. The crowds were fine. All of the YouTubers of the time were there because the community was small enough that you had Hermitcraft was still pretty new. Like, oh my god, seeing that Hermitcraft is still around is so exciting because I'm first of all this is gonna be it for the night because I am actually way later than I was intending to go. I had like food poisoning or a stomach bug yesterday. Still don't know which one. But it was lingering into today, and we're officially at the point now where I feel like it's finally passed. It happened during stream, mind you. I actually quit playing DBD earlier because my mental was not there. God, I do look exhausted though. But, I actually, since playing this, I really just want to go and find some of my, like, I don't have much, but I have a handful of, like, Minecon, like, memorabilia. Like, I have, I don't know if you're at all familiar with the group of YouTubers at the time were Mindcrack. Technically, they still exist, which is fun, but they were the ones who originally came up with like ultra hardcore as a concept. Good, Boulder Fist. Seeing that fully implemented in the game was such like a double take moment. But I was actually in line, I think like the second or last day of Minecon for the Mindcrack panel signing. Basically, all the Mindcrackers who were attending just set up at like a table or a couple long tables together, and anyone who wanted signatures got in a long ass line. That ended up being, I think they cut it off at like, it wound up being like around 2 to 3 hours was how long the line took, and then they cut it off after like an hour or two of letting people join the line. But it involves one of my favorite stories from Minecon, if not conventions in general. So the line, like I said, super long. One of the only long lines of the convention because there weren't enough people to require a lot of long lines. And the line wound up basically wrapping around through the food court, which was for all intents and purposes not being used. I think maybe the pizza thing at the food court was open, but other than that, none of the food court like stores were open. So it was usually totally dead in there. However, the line was wrapping around through there, so there were a ton of people at the time. Now, related note, convention centers, if you didn't know, have basically the equivalent of servants' corridors all throughout convention centers, so that the talent and the people who are there to speak are able to, 1, get from point A to point B quickly, and 2, get there quickly without being accosted by fans. All of this leads me to say, picture this, you're me, age 16, I think, sitting there, waiting probably an hour and a half to 2 hours into the line. All of a sudden, you look up because you see the wall open up. Jeb from Minecraft walks out, sees a million people, 180s, and walks back into the wall. I wish I could turn my memory into a GIF, because the number of times I just, like, picture that as like my mood. Like, I just want to say, you know what, I currently feel like Jeb Minecraft 2013. Like, it was just such perfect. I've never seen a more immediate about face. Like, did not process up for a moment. Boop, 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 boop. Like, instant flip. It was the funniest thing I saw that weekend. How immediately he went from, okay, I thought there would be no one here, I'm going back into the wall. If only gifts were popping off that day, truly. Ugh. But yeah, that was a... Minecraft was like a huge part of, like, I can't remember exactly when I started playing. It was either like right before or right after the Nether update. And then the vast majority of like my online friends and the Skype groups I were in were Minecraft or Mindcrack related. Like we ran our own UHCs and stuff. It was such a blast, and it was, like I said, it was really a large part of my socialization as a teenager. I have always been something of an introvert, and people, historically, I'm unpalatable to some people, but luckily, a lot of the stuff that I like has become more mainstream over the years, so it's got its pros and its cons, but overall, it's probably good. Oh, gosh, but honestly, just seeing how much Minecraft has grown, it's the best way that I can put it is it feels like rather than being a god just dropped into a blank world, you are now actually like you are now an entity within an existing universe. Like, there's lore. I found bones underground in the desert today. Excuse me? I didn't know that was a thing. It's like, I don't know, there's just pandas. And just the quality of life that's been added to the game as well. Like, I cannot stop raving about the fact that if I close a crafting menu with items still in the crafting table, they return to my inventory instead of dropping on the ground. That's genuinely might be my favorite quality of life change. The ecosystem's evolved so much, seriously. From there being no villager. Also, I realized relatively recently that, oh my god, I'm now blanking on what they're called. It's testificates, right? That's what they used to be called, the testificates. All of a sudden, the other day, I realized, wait a second, I don't think I've heard anyone refer to the villagers as a testificate in a long time. Is that name just, like, defunct now? And it seems like it is. And just from that to the trades originally being utter dog shit, to them having standardization, it's... Thank you for watering your Tamagotchi. The UI changes over the years. I mean, like, even just being able to have the debug menu having options. Like, I went from basically going, oh, I guess I'll never be able to, like, hit F3 while playing unless I need to quickly check, like, coordinates and stuff, to, like, finding that you could have a very simple overlay, which was lovely. The settings, hitboxes, being able to respawn the dragon. Actually, I think the funniest change that somehow totally flew by my radar, despite probably playing at the time, I've been watching, like, Minecraft speedrunning content, actually, which has been an absolute blast. I was shocked to discover that apparently very shortly after they introduced strongholds, they upped the number from 3 to 128. I have spent the last decade of my life fully believing there were only 3 strongholds per world. Not that it made much of a difference at the time, but I guess, like, I think from what I heard, like, basically the very next update they changed it so it was 128. So the fact that somehow flew past my radar is very funny. Because I was definitely still playing when the strongholds were introduced. It was probably past, like, the true peak, but still within, like, the very top of the bell curve. Do I enjoy Java? So I've actually never played Bedrock, believe it or not. I know very little about it, other than the couple of videos I've seen when I first was deciding whether to get back into it, and I googled Minecraft Bedrock versus Java just to get an idea of some of the differences. I think I prefer Java just because it's what I'm familiar with. And a couple of the features that I've seen that it has that Bedrock doesn't makes me think that it would be difficult for me to get used to, I guess is the best way to put it. Speedrunners are nuts. They are. Part of me, when I start to actually get better at, like, get back into the swing of mechanics and, well, okay, one of the hardest muscle memories to break, which is very funny because it shouldn't be a muscle memory, okay? I played on trackpad. Like I said, I was a Mac gamer. I played on my MacBook trackpad. I won UHCs that way. But I cannot get into the muscle memory of you have to wait for your weapon cooldown. The shields, though. The shields I am super into. For a long time. You thought only one spawn? Hey, you know what? Fair enough. Yeah, because I would assume that the reason they want multiple is, well, I know that it's very, very, very rare to get corrupted portals, but God, corrupted portals are such a cool concept. A long-term, so this world that I have going, I'm not planning on, like, I'm planning on staying in it for as long as I, like, am into Minecraft in this iteration, I think is the best way to put it. Like, so even if I don't, I'm planning on staying in this world for a pseudo forever world is the best way to put it. Like, but all of that to say is one of my very, very, very long-term goals is I want to visit all of the strongholds to see if I got a corrupted portal. Like, I know that I didn't, but I want to know. I want to check them off the list. It's gonna be fun. I believe in the you that believes in me. And on that note, I'm gonna get to bed. Because it's just about midnight. I was planning on ending at like 10, but this, I won't lie, this happens with Minecraft. It's always happened with Minecraft. Also, I just looked over at my preview screen and saw the little baby fox. It is so adorable. What a good update. Hashtag thanks, Mojang. Good night, and guys, for those who don't know, my name is Marcus. I stream Dead by Daylight actually basically every day other than Tuesdays. And we have been adding Minecraft to the docket, honestly, most nights after we finish up. Most nights we're live from around 5 p.m. Eastern to 9:30 Eastern, except for Saturdays and Mondays where we start at 1. And then at like 5 to 6, we switch to our story-based game, which at the moment, we're between. We just finished actually replaying one of my favorite games, Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair, in preparation for the remake happening later this year. So currently, for those interested, I have a Discord. I am hashtag Unk. I was a Skype holdout. Seriously, I did not want to leave that platform, but I did, so I'm not the most active, but it is where I post my most up-to-date schedules, and where the poll is to decide on our next story-based game. No pressure, of course. Like I said, I am super inactive. And I don't think I actually participate in, like, any other Discords, even though I really should, but hey. It be what it be. Tomorrow, I'm gonna try to start early. It's a little bit less likely now that it's, midnight, but the latest I'll be on is 5 p.m. Eastern for our DBD shenanigans. We are milking the end of the Blood Moon event. Gotta get them BP. And until next time, Gage, it was lovely to meet you. Anybody else who might be hanging out, thank you so much. Whether you have been here for a couple minutes or a couple hours, whether it is your first or your 81st time, it means the absolute world that you choose to spend your time here in my corner of the internet. Tomorrow, we should be picking up with more DVD. I'll get some food and electrolytes in me so that I'm not feeling like I'm wading through water, looping against the Death Slaker. And yeah. so long. Thanks for all the fish. Live long and prosper. And, GG's, guys. Oh yeah, I should also say, whether you were here chatting or lurking or some combination, no matter how you choose to show your support. Much love to you.